had cancer, skin cancer. Oh, it's dark up there. Man, it's dark up there. Now I got to go back to Thursday and I got to put skin graft on it. But it's never hurt it. It's never, ever, ever hurt it. That's why Jason's little boy Hudson, he said, Paul, I've never heard of finger cancer. He is a good one, isn't he? Really good one. $4.10, 4.20, 4.30, 4.40, 4.50, 4.50. Enter to get 50, 4.40, 50. Enter to get 50. Out here, 50. Enter to get 50 up here, 50. Enter to get 4.50. 4.40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to Gary Thielen. 4.40. Put him on 6, 5. Yes, he is Ween. Long Ween. Look at there. $4.10. At $4 now 10. And 10. Under to get $4 now 10. Under to get now 10 to buy. To get 4 now 10. And 10. Under to get $4 now 10. 20. Under to get 20. Under to get 20. Yacht Gary 30. And 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 20. Under to get 30. At 420. 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Gary Thielen. 420. Put him on 4, 5. I cannot see out there. It's a really good little steer. Okay, this is one of Jim Lightner's kills, guys. We did 45 days ago, give it 2 round shots. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5.40, 50, to get 50, to get 5.40, 50, and 50, to Jerry, 5.40, Jerry, 5.40. This is the other one, guys. That's another one of Jim Lightner's. Steer. Heifer. Heifer right there now, 4.25, 4.25, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 430, 40, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 internet shot, 440, to get 30, to get 4, to get Gary Thielen. Who was it? KK? Gary Thielen too. Thank you. I was thinking about Jim Lightner. I wasn't thinking about them. He's a little lame. Sure is lame right there. $2.10. $2.10. At 2.10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking this Rendell. 2.10. At 2.10. They're taking that 10. Terry, is this Rendell's? 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210. They're going to get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10. You bid, and 210. They're going to get 10. They're going to get dollar a pound. $1.20, $1.20, $1.20, $1.20, 40, $1.40, 50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60. They're to get 60. They're to get $1.50 now. And 60. Ricardo, $1.50. Number 7. What's this? She is nice. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 a pound, but they get 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4.10, 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 440. They're to get 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40 of our 430. Put on number 42. Okay, internet, can y'all hear me? You hadn't wiggled yet. Let's go. There you go. There you go. How are you, Bryce? There's a thin flesh bull calf right there, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60, 70, 80, $4.90, $4.95 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10, 5.10 here. Amy shot 5.10, 5. I've got Jerry. 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. Jerry, $5. Put up a 5. Nice Africa, $4.10, $4.10 and 10, 20. They're to get out 4.20 and 4.10, 20. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Amos 40, 50, 4.50. They're to get 50. Bowles out 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 4.50. Different Amos 40. Put on KK 340, 340. There's a good bally heifer right there. Forward. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy, but they get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. She's a good one, guys. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get $4 here. 4. They're to get 375.80 and 380. They're to get 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 375.80 and 80. Fat you give 80 and 385. They're to get 555 85 85 85. KK 380. Put them on 340 and 359. A little weaned heifer should be right. They'll be right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. 460 and 450. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 470. 460, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. 70 Gary Thielen. 460. That'll be a 2. Good one? She is a good one. She's $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. They're to get 4.10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 350, and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60, and 360. They're to get 50, 60, and 350, 60, 70, 370, 80, 390, 4, and $4 here. 4. Amy Shell get 4. They're to get $4 here. So 390. Put them on Ricardo, 390. Ricardo number straight. And a Ricardo straight. What's this? Feeder heifer? Steer. He had a good steer right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get Gary's baby 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. But to get 10. That'll be Gary Thielen. $4. Put him on number 206. 26. Ricardo, can yours be pinned together? No. No. I guess they're running out of pins already. What's this, guys? She sound? Yes, sir. And a good heifer right there, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Gary Thielen, $4. Put up a number 2-1. Preg the 2-1s. Gary, preg the 21s. Yes. $375.80, $375, they're to give 80, they're to get 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 80, and 380, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, Shaw bid 80 here, 80 there, they're to give 80, and 375, 80 here, bar 375, put them on 90. cute, isn't she? $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 3.30, to get 3.30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, at 3.70, to get 70, to get 3.70, at 3.60, 70, to get 70, 70, 70, and 70, to get KK 3.60, 3.40. Already worked, didn't he? He's a good stayer, guys, right there now. 4.25, 4.25, 30, to get 30, to get 4.25, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 480, 490, and 495, to get $5, to get 5, to get $5, and 495, to get 5, to get 5, Jerry 490, Jerry 5, Jerry 5, 490. There's a good book, I believe. There's a good bull calf here, $4.10, at $4.10, 20, and 4.20, to get 10, 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, and 4.70, to get 70, 80, and 4.80, 90, 4.90, 4.95, and $5, internet you're at 5, to get internet you're at 5, and 4.90, to get 5, to get UL's right here, 5 here, 5.10, at 5.10, 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, internet 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.20, to get 5.20, so 5.10, that'd be Jerry 5. It'll be a Jerry number 5. Lost her tag. Okay, enter to get $4.10 at $4 now, 10, 4.10, out to gate 10, 10, 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 50, and 60, 70, 80, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 5, $5.10, 5.10, 20, 5.20, 5.20, 5.20, at 5.10 now, 20, you better be 20, better get 20, better be 20, to get Jerry 5.10, Jerry 2 at 5.10, Jerry number 2 at 5.10. Bull. Out of bull KF here now, to get 475, 80, at 475, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, 480, 90, at 90, 490, 490, Jiggy 95, $5.10, 5.10, 5.10, Jerry 5.10, 5.20, at 30, to get 30 to 40, at 40, to get 5, 30, 45, 35, 40, 50, at 5.50, 60, at 5.60, to get 5.60, and 60, Jerry 5.50, number 5. Charlie Bull Calf. 450, 450, now 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 460, 70, 80, 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, Amos Jones to get 95, to get 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and Jerry, 485. There's a good heifer right there, $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, get her out of here, 4, 10, 20, and 30, 40, 50, to get 50, Jerry, and 50, 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 70, Amos, 460, 340, KK. Boo. You be a bull, guys, right here now. They're to get $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy 10, 15, and 15 at 20. They're to get 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25 at 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30. They're to get 35 at 335. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 or 330, 18X. What do you say, Johnny? Another bull calf right there, 350, at 350, and 60, to get 350, 360, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 90, 394, to get $4 now, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4, to get 4, and $4 here, to get who get 4, to get 4, so 390, Thielen, but on number 6. We on cards now? Berkeley Cares, the Berkeley Cares, $5.10, at $5 now 10, there to get $5 now 10, 10, 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, at 5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.10, 4.50, at 50, and 50, there to get 4.50, there to get $4.10, and 10, there to get $4.10, 10, 10, 10, 10, you sure 10, and 10, 20, 30, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, you'll get 30, at 4.20, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, internet 4.20, internet 4.20. Tanner Snow on the internet. Blue skin, that's not like me. Blue skin. About what? Bad feet. Hip. Heap. Right here now, there to get 250, at 250, at 250, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, at 250, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get $2, there to get 2, and $2 here, 2, there to get 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, there to get that 10, 10, 10, there to get that 10, and 10 buckhorn, $2 here, buckhorn straight, or 5, buckhorn 5. Is she off a little? What's it say? She's crip. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 220, 210, 20, there to get 210, 20, there to get 210, 220, 220, 220, and 20, there to get 20 to 30, there to get 230, 40, and 40, 50, there to get 50, 60, and 260, there to get 250, there to get 60, there to get 60, and 60, Terry, 250, Terry, 9, Terry 9, 250, Terry 9. Big front feet. He has. Marty Aiken. Marty Aiken. Okay. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210, there to get that 210, 10, 20, there to get that 210, 220, and 210, 220, there to get 210, 220, and 210, there to get 20, there to get 20, Terry 9, 210. His story, not mine. Kevin mom off stairs. He said he just didn't fit the deal. Let's move him, John. $3.10 at $3 now 10 there to get 10 there to get 250 at 250 there to get 50 there to get 50 there to get 50 at 250 there to get 50 there to get 50 at 250 there to get 50 there to get Jerry 250 put him on 10. What do you got? Nunley? What did it say?
Fuzzy black and brand old scar on the back.
It's supposed to have an old scar on a back leg. Just a little hair scrape. It's being one of Mr. Nunley's, John. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10. There to get now 10 about there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, at $3.10, there to get now 10, there to get $3 now 10, there to get $3 now 10, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and $3.10, there to buckhorn, $3 buckhorn, $3 number 5. Be Sean Singles, Sean Oleg. Huh. Spit the worm pill out, didn't she? $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, there to get $4 now 10, there to get that 10, 20, and 410, 20, there to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, Ricardo, 2, 410, 7.
I think they run out before they get to hurt.
They run out of warmer, okay. They just run out. And they run out again. $3.10, $3.10, 310, and 310. There to get 310, there to get 10, 20, and 310, 320, there to get 310, 320, 30, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, and 40, there to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 60, and 60, there to get 60, Ricardo, 350. Straight. By the head, 750, 800, 900, 900, 900, now 1,000, now 1,100, 1011, 1011, 1050, 1050, 1050 by the head, 1050 by the head, 1050. Ricardo, $1,000, 7. Cheapened that deal up, didn't you? She got a little rupture. She got a little rupture right there now. To get 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 250 a pound here, 50 now, 50 and 250. Well, $2 in at $2 now, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210 and 20, 210, 20 to get 210, to get 20 and 230, 230 a pound, 40, 240, 50, 250 to get 50, to get 50. Sold 240 Terry. But I'm on Terry number 10. Little foot rot right there, guys. Here now, to get 250, at 250, at 250, 60, to get 250, to get 60, at 250, 260, to get 250, 60, at 270, at 270, 80, 280, 290, 290, 290, and 280, 90, 280, with the get 90, sold 280, at to get number 5, Buckhorn 5. What do you got here, Antonio? Supposed to be 2 of them. Oh, singles, all right. I entered a number bad, guys, right here now. $3.10, at $3 now 10, at 310, 20, 30, 40, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 60, at 350, 60, 70, and 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 370, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, KK 360, what am I, 345, 365. Just a big one, guys. Just a big enough set of cattle. Big gray. $2, 10. $2, 10, 20, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 50, 260, 70, to get 270, at 260, 70, 80, at 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 290, Jerry at 280, 10. Okay. Thank you. This will be an express ranch consignment. Nice calf. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, $5.20, $5.20, $5.20, $5.20, and 20 to get now 20 to get now 25, 10, 5, 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 50, 60 to get 60 to get 60, and 60 to get 5, 50, 60, 5, 50, 5, 60 to get 60, Antone 5, 50, oh. What's this, Novalty? Novotny Caves. They sell out. Here's Novotny's calves, guys. Here's El Reno. Had the cows yesterday. There's some good little thin flesh, lightweight, heavy calves. Going to sell them to you by the pound. $5, 10, $5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 5, 50, 60, to get 5, 70, to get 80, at 5, 80, 90, 5, 90, 5, 90, $6, at 6, 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, at 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, and 680, to get 70, 80, to get 80 here, 80 there, to get 80 Jerry, 670 Jerry 2, 670 Jerry 2, 670. Big sisters. Big sisters right there now, pretty long tail. They're to get now 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80 94. They're to get $4 now 4 and 4 over here and 394. 4 up here, 4 up here, 4 and 390. You only get 4. They're to get now 410 and 10. They're to get now 10 20 and 20. What did I do? 430 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 gobbles. 420 gobbles. 420 gobbles. 5x. 5x. Knock that down now. Thank you. Sorry, did I do it? Don't be hitting this thing, John. Really? She ain't over it, don't sound like. It's gonna take a while. Here's a Novotny calf still, guys. Same deal. Said they sold some cows yesterday. Sound like they sold this one back. Here's Mama yesterday. 450, 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 460, they're to get 60, they're to get 460, and 460, they're to get 60, Varner, 450, put them in the mirror, 31, 36, 36. Novotny bull calf. There's another one right there, Mr. Novotny's $5.10, $5.10, $5.19. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, 10, 20, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, they're to get 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20, 30, they're to get 5, 30, 40, 50, and 60, they're to get 5, 60, and 5, 60, they're to get 5, 50, 60, 70, and 5, 80, they're to get 5, 80, 80. Your man's out, Gary. Okay, thank you. 580, 580. Don't know what I'd do without you. 580, 570, 80, 990, 590. Now $6, $6, now 10, 620, and 30, 640, and 40, 30, 40, 30, 40 here. There to give ours. 630. Put on number 23. Two more of them. $7.10, $7.10, $7.10, $6.10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 97, and 710, to get 10, to get 710, sir, and 10, to get 10. Anybody else? 710, 710, 710. Varner, $7, 2-1. Yeah, 2-1. These cows are old yesterday. Were they old yesterday, the Watneys? Good steer calves, guys, right here now. They're to get $4.20 and 420 and 20. They're to get 420 and 420. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 470. They're to give 80, 480, 80, 80, 80, 80 and 470, 80, 470, 80. They're to give 80. We're to give 80. We're to give 80. Hayes, 470. Hayes, put on number 5. 5-5, 5-5, 5-5. Two more steers from the Novotny herd. Steers or bulls? It says steers. Surely he didn't just cut one of them. Novotny Eagle. I think he just went out there and cut that one. Anyway, two more calves right here now, $4.20 and 420 and 20, 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60, 70, 80, 495 and 10. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 510, 20 and 520. They're to get 520, Jerry, 20, 30 and 530, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50, 60 and 560, 70 and 570, 80, 580, 580, 575. You get 5 and 575. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Hayes, 570. Put them on number 44. Or just four, just four, just four. Hey, they're nice calves right here now. They got steers. I think they're bulls, good bull calves right here now. They're to get 450, and 450, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 460, they're to get 60, 70, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, 470, 80, and 470, 80, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, you give 80, and 80, 480, 480, Amos, you give 80, and 80, they're to give 80, Jerry, 470, Jerry, 5. Nice over here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get 10, outside 10, 10, 10, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 410, they're not better, heifer guys 410, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, they're to get 410, 420, and 20, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, KK 410, 340. Two little bull calves here. Nice bull calves here, thin flesh bulls here now. They're to get 4 quarter, 425. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get now 25, 30, and 435. They're to get 540. They're to get 5. They're to get 45, and 445. They're to get now 45, 45. They're to get that drew you out at 445, 445, 445. Jerry, 440. Put him on 5. Thank you, young man. Thank you. Maybe more, I'm honored. Some more of them guys are 60 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. Here's some of Mr. Gubble's good heifers right there, John. Well, they are nice. They're nice right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're 60 days weaned. 410 and 10, 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 25 and 425. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 425. Anybody else here? 25 and 425. They're to get now 25. They're to get 5. You get 5 and 5. So 420. Put them on 42, 42. $60 days weaned on these folks. Already 60 days weaned. Long-tailed heifers right there. 375 at 375. Put the last ones on 90. 375, 80 at 375, 80, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get you get 90 here. 90 Amos, you get 90 and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 and 380. Would you get 90? Better than 90. Would you get 90 here? 90 there. Would you get 90 and 90? They're to get a Thielen 380, Thielen 21, 380, Thielen 21. Now, thank you. Rockin' D's, Guthrie, Oklahoma. You got anything on these? 30 days, 2 rounds of Rockin' D's. Guthrie, Oklahoma, they're 30 days weaned. $4, 10, $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. About 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 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 30. And 420. Over to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 420, 30. They're to get 420. Over to get 30. They're to get 30. Thielen. And 420. Thielen number 2. Number 2. 5 of the steer mates up here at Guthrie, 30 days. They weaned them 30 days ago. They had pretty good folks. Rockin' D, Guthrie, Oklahoma, Rockin' D's. They're 30 days weaned. People, here we go. They're to get $4.10 at $4.10, 20, and 20. They're to get at 410, 420. They're to get at 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 45, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 45, 50, and 5, and 455. They're to get 55. They're to get 60, and 465, and 5. They're to get 570. They're to get 70. They're to get 5, and 475. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, and 475. Drew Hayes, 470, number 55. What'd that say? Just a small one off them, guys. He's 30 days, still 30 days weaned. And they're going to nice steer, 450, and 450, and 450, 60. They're going to get and 60. They're going to 470. They're going to get 70, 80. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 5 and 10. They're going to get 520. They're going to get 530. They're going to get 540 and 550. They're going to get 550 and 540, 50, 540, 50, 540, 50, 60 and 70 and 570, 80. They're going to get 580, 580, 580 and 80. Drew Hayes, 574. Steer calves. Calumet, Oklahoma, guys. Here's John Black. He's cattle up here at Calumet, Oklahoma. Good little boy calves. They're already steered, aren't they? Do you have anything else on them? I love them, guys. I love them, guys. Here we go. $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10 and 10. There to get 5, 10, 25, 20, 35, 30, 40, 5, 40, 50 and 60, 70. There to get 5, 70, 80 and 5, 80, 5, 70, 80, 5, 70, 80 and 5, 80, 5, 70, 80, 5, 70, 80 and 80. Here, Jerry. Jerry, 570. Jerry, put them on number. Oh, Hayes, 4. Hayes, 4. Okay. Well, they both look alike. That's a compliment to both of you. Here's the brothers. John Black, Calumet, Oklahoma. They're steered. They're steered right here. John Black at Calumet. Here we go. 4 1/4, 425 and 425. And again, 25, 30. And to get 30. And to get 30. And to get 30. And 5. And to get 35, 40. And to get 45. And to get 50. And 55. And to get 60. And 5, 70. And to get 5. And to get 80. And 5, 90. And 5. And to get 505. And to get 10, 15. And to get 5, 15, 20. And 5, 25, 30. And 5, 35. And to get 5, 35, 45. And 5, 45, 55, 55. And 55. 60 and 560 bill and 560 to get 550 internet out 560 550 560 to get a 60 Hayes 555 Hayes put on number 5 4 number 4 45 45 45 Martinez Bull calf here. Martinez Bull calf here. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 375 80 to give 80 to give 75 80 at 375 80 to give 80. See all right. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to get 75 80 at 80 to get 75 350 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 53 $3.10 20 320 30 330 40 50 350 350 340 50 340 50 350 sold 340 Varner 99X. Martinez cattle from down Low Kiba, Antonio. Low Kiba. They're good calves, guys. He brings good cattle in there all the time. Low Kiba. Here we go. Here to get 385.90 and 385.90. Here to get 385. Here to get 90. Here to get 90. Here to get 95 and 95. Here to get 395 and 395. Here to get 95. Here to get 95 and 390. You want to get 5. Here to get 5 there. Here to get 5 and 5 at the bar. 390. Put them on number 90. I can't pronounce it. Had some cows yesterday, guys. Schauberger cattle from Spyro. Good little lightweight Herbert calves right there. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425. To get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. To get now 425, 30 and 40. To get 50. To get 50, 60. To get 60 and 460 a pound and 450, 60. To get 60. To get 60 and 60. To get 60. Jerry 450. Jerry 452. 5 more of them. Ralph cow yesterday. I guess. It wasn't getting much milk, though. Nice little heifer calves. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. There to get there 10, there to get there 10, 20, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, 50, and 50, there to get 450, there to get 50, 440, 50, there to get 50, there to get 440, there to get 50, 440. Put on number 31, 42. Can you see them numbers? I can't see them. Here's a boy calves come with him, guys. That's Spyro off the cows. Getting closer to fall. No, they're not heifers. Little steers, I think, already worked. Good case, guys, off that same deal. Schaffenberger from Spiro, Oklahoma, and $4.10, and 10, to get 14, 20, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 80, to 90, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 540, to get 50, and 550, 60, and 560. Internet's out. 560, and internet's out. 70, now 70, 5, internet's in. 570, now 80, 580 internet. 580 internet, you're out again. 580, 590, 590, 590, 585, 590, 585, 590 internet, 590 internet. So 585, put them at Hayes 4. Hayes 4. Same cattle. Same steered. Steer cattle right here now, to get $4.10, and $4.10, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 70, bill 70, 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, 480, 85, 85, to give 85, bill, yeah, 85, 485, and 485, now 85 there, but to give 85, 85, Hayes, 480, put up a number 55. Thank you to the Schaffenbergers. Hughes cattle over Mustang. Angus bulls, Angus bulls, Angus bull calves. Here we go. We're going to bull calves here. $4.10 and $4.09, 10, 20, and 20. To get 410, 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 50. To get 60, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, 80, 470, 80. To get 480, to give 80, you give 80, and 80. You guys give 80, 480, to give 80, to give 80, to get 470, number 5. Had two little Hereford calves from Hydro, Oklahoma, here right here. Either to get $4.10 and $4.09, 10, and 10, or to get $4.10 outside to go 10, 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, or to get 10. Anybody else here? 410, 10, 10, and 10. Cheap at 10 down here, 20, and 20, or to get 30, or to get 30, 40, or to get 40, 50, and 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, 440, 450, 440, or to get 50, or to get 50, bar 440, number 41, 42. Good boy calves right here. Down here we go. 450 and 60 and 450, 60. To get you 70 and 70. To get 70, 80. To get 480, 90, 495. To get 510, 520. To get 520. To get 510, 20. Internet's out 30 and 530, 45, 40, 50, 550. Internet's out at 550, 60 and 570. To get 570. Internet's out 570. Drew's out 570 and 70, 80 and 580, 580, 580. All out 580 and 570. Give 80. To give 80. To give 80, to give 80, internet, 570 internet, Tatter Snow. The Wilkerson calves here to El Reno. Wilkerson, they'll have nice cattle when they're big. They have nice ones. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to get 4. They're going to have 10. They're going to have 10 and 10. The Wilkerson Harvest guy 10, 20. They're going to get 30 and 40. They're going to get 440. They're going to get 430, 40 and 440. They're going to get 430, 440 and 430, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. Sure. And 430. Put them on 2. Wilkerson boys. Wilkerson's had black bally lightweight cattle too, boys. You ain't got anything on them? Yeah, is this the same? Okay. We didn't have any information on this first Wilkerson, but they're good ones right there now. 450 and 450 and 50, 60. They're going to get on to get 450, 60, 70 and 75. They're going to get 80, 485 and 85, 90, 495. They're going to get 95, 5 and $5. They're going to get $5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 495 and 5. They're going to get 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 5. Ace 495. Put them on number 55, 45, 45. Jerry Williams. Hello, Jerry. Where's Jerry? 70-some days wean people that Jerry Williams in Carolina Banger. He always does a good job with them. 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, to get 90, at 394, to get $4, to get 410, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, 40, 440, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, K, to get 50, 440, 50 out of here, 50, 440, 450, you get 50, and 50, to get 50, 440, 50, to get 50, to get Thielen, 440, Thielen 2, 1, 2, 1, Prague. Say again, just two, no preg. Here's some more Jerry's cattle got. 60 days wean, folks. Binger, Oklahoma. Mr. Jerry Williams. They're nice steers, aren't they? 4 1/4, 425, 425, 30, to get now 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 5, to get 55, and 55, 60, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 70, at 5, 475, and 75, 80, 485, to get 85, 85, 90, and 495, and 95, 5, $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 495, 5, to get 95, 5, hey, 495, 45, nope, just 5. 55. A little bit of mail, Antonio, if you would, please. There's a good white-faced steer. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get that 10. Charles Williams, $4.10, and 10, to get that 10 to buy him, to get 4 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, 70, and 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 470, 80, and 470, give 80, 470, give 80, and 80, to give 80, Jerry, 470, Jerry, 5. Well, I'll be glad when Dad gets back. No, I'm not going to tell him you let that happen. Here we go. Nice efforts right here. This will be the Charles Williams cast. 70-plus days weaned. 70-plus days weaned. 385.90. At 85.90. To get 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25. To get 25, 25, 425, and 25. To get 425, and 25. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425. To get 25. So 420. Thielen 2, 420. Williams is going. Short wean, guys, from Chakota. Short wean from Chakota. Hello, grasshopper. Good calves right here. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10 to 20 to get now 420, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50, and 50 to get 50 to get 50, 60, and 60 to get 470, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470 would give 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80 Hayes 470, 22, 470 Hayes 22. The lightweight boy calves off of them, I'm sure. They'll be short wean, they're steered. They're short wean and steers. $5.10, $5.10, at $5 now 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, 80, and 96, here to get 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, John, yeah, 20, and 20, 30, 630, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 640 now 50, and 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, and 50, and tone 640. Oh. Ten more of them, same deal. How you doing, buddy? They are pretty nice. Jerry, David, one of the Williams, Robert Williams. They're short weaned. They're good calves now. They all worked, and they're all worked now. They're going to make a swell of a set of feeder steers someday. At 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 60, at 450, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 470, 80, 480, 490, 495, at $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 510, and 520, 510, 20, 515, to get 15, 20, 520, to get 25, to get 25, and 30, to get 530, bill 35, at 535, to get 540, at 540, to get 530, 540, at 25, 35, 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40. Hayes, 535. Hayes, put on a number. 4 5. Yard amount.
The yard off is small, black with white on it. 45, Hayes 45, the yard off is small, black with white on it.
Small black with white on it. 45 on them. 44 on them. Okay.
Get a Hayes 44.
Here's Carl Strikers. They're 60 days weaned, I think. Carl Striker. Tecumseh. Tecumseh, National Chaos, guys, right here now, 375.80 at 375, to give 80, to give 75, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 585, to get 385, 90, 390, 95, to get 95, 4, at $4, to get 4, to get 95, 4, to get 95, 4, at 95, $4, to get 95, to get 4 here, KK at 395, put on number 340. Here's some more Carls. Little bull case, he weaned them. Are y'all making fun of what I'm saying up here? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. 60 days wean is what Mr. Striker told me. Okay, here we go. They're going to have $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 4.10 and 10. They're going to have 10. They're going to have 10. 10 by card. They're going to have 10 and 10. 10. Drew, you bet me. And 4.10. They're going to get 4.10. They're going to get 4.10. They're going to get 4.10 and 10. 10. $4. Put them on number 6X. 16X. Go to Thomas, Oklahoma. Dealer. 30 days. 30 days have been weaned right here. What are they? Heifers?
Yes, sir. Heifer.
This looks like more. Looks like more like Mark. That's heifers, guys, right here. 375 at 375 at 375. Better get high there. Better get high. Better get high. Better get high. Better get high. 375 and 375. There's 60 days, guys. 75, 80 and 385 and 90, 390 and now 5. Better get 4 at 405. Better get 405 and 405. Better get 405 here. Gubbles at $4. Gubbles 5 and doubles 5. Is it 5X? 5X. Here's 4 of the steer mates, 30 days wean. That's what Mr. Dealer told me, Dennis. Here we go. Nice scales right here. And they're going to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're going to get 4.10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10 and 10. They're going to get 10, 20. They're going to get 25 and 25. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 4.35 and 35. They're going to get 4.35, 40, 4.45, 4.45, 4.45 here. 5.50, 4.55 and 55. They're going to 55. They're going to get 60 and 4.60 and 4.60. They're going to get 55, 60 bill and 60. They're going to get 4.55 now 60 and 60. They're to get 68 at 455.55. That's Hudson. He quit school early. Didn't he? Quit school. They're already worked, guys. Same cattle, guys. 30 days wean. 30 days wean out there at Thomas, Oklahoma. Western cattle. Western cattle. 375, 375, and 375, 80, to get 5, to get 85, 90, 395, and 95, 4, to get $4, to get 4, to get 395, 4, and 4, to get 405, 405, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, and 10, Gary Thielen, 405, put on 7. We're going to go down here to Verdon. Tim Morris, 40 plus days wean, 40 plus days wean from Verdon, Oklahoma. Here we go. We're to get 375, 375, and 375, and 375, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 375, and 375, and 40 days now, 375, and 375, and 50, and 350, and 355, and 55, now 60, and 365, and 5, and 5, 70, and 5, and 375, 80, and 380, and 80, and 80, and 80, and a gobbles, 375, 5X. What you been doing? You done? Your alley's cleaned out? You're waiting for it, babe. You got mail? Bet it is too. Same cattle guy, 30 days wean. 30 days wean. Good little black steer calves, aren't they? 450, 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 450, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get you boys right here, 460, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60. So 4.5 internet. Tanner Snow, goodbye, Tanner. Same deal. 40 plus days, 40 plus days. He's still a bull, guys. A herd bull prospect. Here we go. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. Amos and 60 and 70. To get 70 and 80. 380. 380. 380. 90 and 394 and $4. To get 4. To get 410 and 10. To get 10. 20 and 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 30 and 30. To get 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 30 and 30. To get 40. 440. To get 40. To get 40. And 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 Jerry 430 Jerry 5 430 Jerry 5. Here's some long tail cattle. They come out of Lawton, Oklahoma. Kinder. The Kinders from Lawton, Oklahoma, to get a 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 75, to get 80, and 375, 80, 375, 80, and 80, to get 80. They'll do something, guys. 75, 80, and 375, 80, 50, and 5, to get 355, and 55, to get 350 now, 5, and 50, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, and 55, and what's wrong here, guys? 355, and 55, to get $3, 10, $3, 10, 20. 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 350 up high, 350, 340, 50, 340, to get 50, and 340, to get 50, to get 50. Sold 340, Jason 7, 340, Jason 7. What do you got here? Heifers? Frederick, Oklahoma, Mr. Jeffrey out of Frederick, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get $4 now 10, and 10, to get 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get $4 now 10, and 10, who bid me 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10 behind the money board here, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 60, 360 down here, and 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, and 380, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, and 390, to get 90. To get Jerry, 380, Jerry 2, 380. 4 more Jeffs. Little heifer, they weaned. 45 days wean, guys. 45 days wean at 350, and 350, and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 at 350. Over the money here. 350 now. 5 at 55. They're going to have 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. Amy's going to play at 355. At 355. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. Now 60 at 365. And 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 360. Put on number 42. 52. There's steers off of them, folks. Steer off of them, folks, right there, 450, and 450, to get $4, now 10, and 410, 20, to get now 20, to get 10, 20, to get 420, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 440, to get 430, 40, and 440, to get 430, 40, 40, 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Thielen, and 430, Thielen, put on number 5, 6, number 5. Little KF right here now, 350 and 350 and 350. There to get 50. Who said yeah? 350. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 350. There to get 50. There a lot of body and 350. There to get $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10. There to get 10, 20 and 20, 30, 330, 330. We're out here 30 and 30, 40, 340, 330, 40, 335, 40, 345, 45, 45, 45. There to get 45. There to get 45. Wackel at 340. Wackel. 340. Long-tailed heifer calves. Long-tailed heifer calves right here now. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. And a big KK $4. Put them at 340. Griffin Ranch. Griffin Ranch, long wean, guys, long wean on that boy right there. $4.10 at $4.10 at $4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 4, 30, 40. They're to get 40 now 50 and 50. They're to get 60 and 60, 70 and 70. Internet yacht 470. Internet yacht 470 and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480 and Jerry 80, 90, 490 internet. 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, internet, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, Jerry, 480, Jerry, 5. New deal. Okay, thank you. Mr. Wright up there at Gary, Oklahoma. Mr. Wright. Nice black female, isn't she? She'll make a cow someday. At 350, at 350, they're to get 5, at 355, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 60, at 55, 60, at 355, 60, at 55, 60, now 5, at 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, DJ 5, now 70, 370, 370, 365, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, so 365, Gubbles 5X. Thank you. Thank you. You want some coffee? You want some coffee? Same cattle guys up at Gary, Oklahoma. Good Angus cattle, that first one was. You want some coffee? Steer bulls mixed up there at Gary, Oklahoma. There's a right cattle steering bulls mixed right here, steering bulls mixed right there from Gary. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get now 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. You get 30 and 20, 30. They're to get 420, 30 and 420. Over to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Feeling 420. Feeling 5. Same deal, same cattle from up there at Gary. Maybe a steer, maybe a bull, maybe both of them right here, one of each. They both go. They're both going to go here 350 at 350 and 50, 60. They're going to get homes at 370. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 98 and $4 and $4 here now 10 and 405, 10, 410, 405, 10, 405, 4010, 405, 4010. They're to get now 10. Thielen 405, Thielen 60, just 6. Thank you to the Wrights. Let's go to the Sellers. Gunner. Got a dog named Gunner. Oh, your dog was down the road when I went down yesterday. Mr. Sellers heifer right there now. Mr. Sellers. Long wing, 2 rounds, 350 and 355 and 55, 350 now, 560, now 5 and 65, 5 there, 5 and 65, 5 down here, 5 there, 5 and 365 and 5, 70 and 70, 375, 375, 80 and 85, 90 and 395, $4 now, 5, 405 here, Thielen 2, $4. 2-1, 2-1, Prague. There's a red ball calf right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get that 10, and 10, they're to get 410, they're to get that 350, and 350, 60, and 360, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 65, 75, and 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, and 4, they're to get $4, they're to get 4, and 395, 4, 395, 4, they're to get 4, Thielen, 395, put them on number 7X. What if they don't? Pour me a cup of coffee in there. There. Pour this into there. Pour this into there. Bulls? What'd you say? Heifers. Fancy bull or heifer calves guys right here is the choice they could get. No information. Our good guys right here at $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. Hold the gate 410. Hold the gate 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10. I got room right there, boys. 410 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 and 10. They're to get that 410. They're to get 350, 360, 350, 60, 70, 370 and 370. They're to give 80 and 380, 90 and 394 and $4. They're to get 4, did you? And 4. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 20, 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. I'm behind, boys. 30 and 30 and 30. They're to get 420, 430 up high, 430, 420, 430, 430 outside 30 and 30. They're to get 30 outside 430. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 doubles. Put them on 5X. No, 4X. 4X. Pin them separate. Pin them separate. Will do. The boys, look at there, look at there, look at there. Mates to them right there. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 450, 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480 and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470, 80. They're to give 80. Who else? 80. They're to give 80, 90, 490 internet, 490, 490 internet, 490, 490, 490 internet. You got 5 and $5. They're to get 5, $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 495 and 5 sold 490. Put them on the internet 490. Tanner Snow 490 on the internet. Low Heifers, long time wean boys right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10, 20 and 410, 20. They're to get 410, 420. They're to get now 20 and 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430 and 440. They're to get 430. They're to get 440 and 40. Where's Dale? 440 and 440. They're to get now 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 430. KK 340. Two heifers out there now, 350 and 355 and 3 little long-tailed heifers here, 355, 60 and 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5, 85. They're to get 385. They're to get 85, 85, 85, 85 and 385. They're to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. They're to get 5. Sold 380. Thielen number. KK number 340. Two more heifers off of them. Two more good heifers here, $4.10. $4.10, little old Simmental crosses, 410 and 10 and 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10 outside to go, no cheaper than that, 410 and 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but they get 410. They're to get that 10. KK, $4, put on 340. What do you got, bull calves? Here's David Lindsay's calves, guys. Here's David. David Lindsay, Pocasset, Oklahoma. What do you got about him? David Lindsay always takes really good care of them, folks. They'll be nice cattle and they're not very fleshy. David Lindsay down there, Pocasset, right here, 4.5, 450, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 80, to 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 510, and 510, 20, and 530, to get 540, to get 550, 560, and 70, to get 570, and 570, 80, and 580, internet chat, 580, 570, 80, 570, 90, 590, now $6 internet chat, 6 again, that's $6. 596, 596, 596. Drew Hayes, 590, number 4. For me? Huh? The sheriff? Got cattle out somewhere. Hey, bulls. Here's some more David Lindsay's, guys. David Lindsay, Pocasset. It's a good stock. Guess he quit cutting them. Don't blame him. $4 and $4 now, 4.10 and 10 and 15. To get 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 5 and 435, 45 and 45, 55, to get 55, 60 and 60, to get 460 and 55, to get 65 and 5, to get 570 and 70, to get 475 and 75, to get 580 and 480, to get 80, to get 5, to get 85 and 485, to get 5. We don't know yet. 485, 85, to get sold 480. Put them on Hayes 5.5. Hayes 5.5. Huh? Can't hear you. I can't hear you. Phil. Bulls again, guys here. David Lindsay, and to get 375.80, and 375.80, 90, to get 380, 90, and 380, would get 94, and $4 here to get 4, to get 4, Gary, would get 4, to get 4, and 390, would get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4. I sold them 390, put them on number 9, put them on number 9. Sean. Huh? No. She got a phone. Did you give her a number? Did you just tell him to call Grammy? Heifer calves, guys. Paoli, Oklahoma, the McGee's right here from Paoli. It looked like that right off their mamas. They're good calves, guys. People right there, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20. They're to get now 10, now 20, now 30 and 30. They're to get 4.30. They're to get 4.20. Would to get 30 and 20, 30. They're to get 4.20. Would to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. Jerry 4.20. Jerry, put them on 2. Johnny. The McGee's, Paoli, John. Had all their shots, round the shots. When they put them tags in their ears, they come right down there. Paoli. Nice calves. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10, they're to get 10, and 4 now 10, they're to get now 10, out to gate 10, out to gate 10, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, 40, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 4, 30, 40, and 4, 30, 4, 40, 4, 30, 4, 40, 4, 30, 4, 40, they're to get 4, 30, they're to get 40, and 4, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. So 430 KK, put them on 3, 4, 0. McGee's again. Paoli. When your Uncle John gets up there, have him call the sheriff, see what he wants. Unless you can if you want to. Huh? What the cattle is for out? 350 and 355 and 55 and 60 and 60 and 35 and 70 and 5 and 375 and 375 down here 5 digit and 75 80 and 380 and 75 80 375 and 80 and 80 and 80 and 80 and 80 doubles 375 5 4x. You gonna call him? That's it. We'll call the sheriff back. Call him, please. See what they. Hudson won't do it. Well, John, here's 25 more than McGee bull calves or steer calves. I think they're already worked. They are already worked, had their shots. McGee's, Paoli. It won't be any better than that deal right there, people. Here we go. And 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 495, at $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 510, 510, 520, 520, 530, at 30, 40, 540, 540, 530, 40, 50, at 550, to get 540, to get 550, 540, 550, 540, 550, at 550, to get 540, 50, at 540 to get 50, 60, at 560, 570, at 580, at 580, 90, at 590 to get 90, to get 90, 580, 590, 580, 590, at 90, Jerry, 580, Jerry, 580. Good boy, K's that are already worked. They're already worked. They come down there, Paoli. $4.10. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10. That's a gate 10, 10, 10, and 10. To get 4, 10. To get 20, and 20. To get 30. To get 30. To get 40. For 40, 50. To get 50. For 45, 50. For 55, 60, and 5. To get 70. To get 470, and 5. To get 475. To get 5. You boys are all out at 475, 475, 475. To get 5. To get Hayes, 470, Hayes, 55. Which one though? White face. Stocking legged one or Hereford? Did you see a Hereford on there? Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I know. Gerald Duncan, Okema. 45 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. They've been wormed. Everything's done to him, guys. Little old lightweight over there. She weaned at $4.10 and 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 for 50, 60 to get 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40 to get 50, 60 to get 570 and 80, 580, 580. Get your man 580 and 90, 590 and $6 at $6 to get $6.10 and 10, 20 to get 20, 30 and 40 internet 40, 640, 30, 40, 30, 40 at 630, 40 and 30, 40 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. Jerry at 630, put him on 2. 630, Jerry, put him on 2. Long tail, hair's off of him, long wean with him. 45 days weaned on them Duncan cattle right over there at Okema. Turn them out today, people. Turn them out today. They're going to have $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10, 10, 10, 20 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50, 60 and 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 80, 480, 480 both out. 480, 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80 down here. 80. They're to get Hayes 470, 22, 22. How many days? 45 days weaned Okema guys. Look what they got. Look what they brought. $5.10, $5.10, 510, 20 to get 520 to get 520 to get 510, 520 and 530 to get 530, 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 70 to get 570 and 580 and 80 to get 580, 90, 590, 580, 590, 580, 590, 580, 590, 595 and 95, 5 to get 595, 6 and $6 now 10 and 610, 10, 10, 20, 620 now 30, 630, 30, 40, 640 internet, 640, 630, 40, 630, 40, 630, 40. There to get that 40, there to get 40. Hayes, 630, Hayes 4, 630, Hayes 4. Same cattle. Same cattle, 40 days weaned, 40 days weaned. Good cattle too. Mr. Duncan, you here? Mr. Duncan right here now, $4.10 and 20 and 20 to get now 20, 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50, 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60, 70, 80 and 480 to get 480 to get 90 and 5 to get 10 to get 20 to get 25, 20 and 5, 10, 20 both out here 5, 20 and 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20 and 5, 10, 20 to get 20 to get 5, 20 and that's out 5, 20 and 5, 10, 5, 20 to get so 5, 10 Hayes put on number 5, 5. Red horn. Yard them out. One's coming and one's going. Well, these little cattle here are 70 days weaned. Tested PI negative. Tested PI negative, 70 days weaned. Had all their shots, everything done. Be trouble-free, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10, 20 to get now 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 and 70 to get 70 to get 80 to get 480 90 and 490 to get 90 480 90 480 90 and 480 to get 90 Jerry yeah sure to get 90 and 480 90 480 90 480 90 and 480 to get 90 to get 90 Hayes 480 22. Nine more of them, same story. Long time waiting. Thing in there is good, is it? Especially low black effort. Well, there's some be trouble free, like I said, folks. Look at the flank and guts in them. They'll do something for you. 350 and 350 to get 5 and 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 60 and 360 to get 5 to get 5 70 to get 5 and 80 to get 385 90 and 395 4 and $4.05 to get 10 to get 10 15 20 and 25 to get 25 30 to get 35 to get 435 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 down here 45 445 up high John 445 445, 445 down here, 445, 445, 445, and I get 5, and I got so 440. Varner, put them on 42X, 48X. Same story, guys, same story. Steers, 90 plus, 70 plus, 70 to 90. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10 to get at 20, and 10, 20 to get 410, 420 to get 10, 20, 20, 20, and 410, 20 to get at 20, 30, and 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40, 440 to get 430, 440, and 430, 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, whackle, 430, whackle, 430. Here's Katie, the ladies. 50 to 60 days weaned. PI negative. Pyramid 5, Covexin 8. Here's Katie's. You ain't going to drive it very far because I can't get the diesel tank open. I can't get the lid, the diesel tank on that tractor open. I backed up for yesterday with diesel. Couldn't open it. Took the hammer and beat on it for an hour. Got mad and left.
I'll go down there first. I wish I couldn't get my diesel
That's true.
tank open.
I got to get it open if we're going to work any more ground, though, don't I? I got mine. I got mine.
I gotta find me something else to try. Mark that thing.
Your pickup?
Mine's your pickup.
What's it get?
15. Costs $170 still not good.
Big tank.
35. Don't matter.
Not that big, is it?
It's not that big.
Where's Katie's? Woo, good calf right there, guys. And he's been banded. Ben Bandit, 450, at 450, at 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 50, it's my little girlfriend's calf, guys. You can help her, Lenny. $4.10, 410, 20, 420, 410, 20, 420, 420, 420. Grandpa needs to start buying better cattle. 420, 410, 20, 410, 420, 420, enter to get 20, KK 410, put on a 335, 335. Thank you. Yeah, Grandpa's going to get kicked out. Nope, he might stay right there. Here's one. Here's another one of Katie's now. She's been weaned forever. $6, 10, $6, 10, and $6, 10, 20, and 20, enter to get a 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 50, and 60, enter to get 60, 660, enter to get 660, 70, and 70, 80, 680, enter to get 90, and 90, enter to get 90, 690, enter to get $7 out 10, and 710, enter to get 10, enter to get 710, and 710, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 20, and 20, 720, you got one or two, 720, 720, 720, so 720, put them on the internet. Adam Hamilton, thank you, Adam, thank you, Katie. Heifer calf right here. Bowie landing cattle. 30 plus days around, 30 days around right there. Good little long tail heifer at $4.10, at $4 now 10, under to get out 10, under to get 4 now 10, and 10, under to get out 10, under to get 10. She weaned, guys, 410, and 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 10, under to get 10, out 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, under to get $4 now 10, and 10, under to get $4 now 10, under to get anybody able to get 410, and 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. Jason O, $4. Jason O. Weaned heifers, guys. Weaned heifers. Weaned heifers, long tail and thin flesh. Weaned. Good heifers here now. 375.80 at 375.80 at 375. But I give 80. But I give 80. But I give 80. But I give 80. But I give 80 at 375. But I give 80. Now 585.90 at 395. But I get 95 4 at $4.05. But I get 405 10 20 and 420 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 30 to get 30. So 420 Thiessen. Put them on number 4X. Curtis 5X. Curtis 5X. I knew that. I knew that. I'm sorry. They weaned. 30 plus days weaned now. They're weaned. 4 and a quarter, 425. They get 25, 25. They get 30, they get 30, they get 30, 40, and 40, 50. They get 450 bill, and 50, they get 50, they get 60, and 60, they get 60, they get 460, now 70, and 70, 80, and 480, they get 80, 90, 490, 495, and $5.10, and 510, they get 510, they get 10, 20, and 520, 530, and 540, 540, 550, they get 60, 560 internet, 560, at 550, 560, 550, 560, to go out down low at 560, to get 60 whackle, 550 whackle at 550. Here's for the Bowie cattle. 30 days wean. 30 days wean, to get 450, at 450, and 60, to get the phones, at 450, to get 60, to get 450, 60, and 60, to get 450, now 60, and 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 470, 80. Where's your man? 480, and 80, 480, 480, 480, Amos out, 480, at 470, to give 80, to give it a whackle, 470 whackle. Greenfield, guys. Allen cattle from Greenfield. Lewis Allen, Greenfield. Looking at good black heifers. Okay, hang on. They got to be weaned, don't they? Lewis Allen. Pretty cool now. No information on them, but they're pretty cool. 350, 350, and 350, and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 350 now, 5, 55, 55, 55, and 355. Anybody else here? 5 here, 5 there, 55, and 355, 55, 55, 55. Sold 350. Varner 5-2. Mark's tracking. Was he unhappy?
Last week? No, he was great.
Thought he'd be very unhappy. 335, 40, and 335, and 40, and 35, 40, and 35, and 40, and 335, 40, and 335, and 5 there, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 335, and 5, and 30, and $3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, and $6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 9, 10, 11, and 11, and 11, 12, and 13, and 14, and 15, and 16, and 17, and 18, and 19, and 20, and 21, and 2, and 22, 21, 2, and 3, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 4, 25, 26 here, 25, $6, 325, $6 here, MH, 325, MH straight, 2, MH 2. We're saying Allen cattle, more than Allen cattle, Greenfield.
Banded, looks like.
Yeah, they're banded. We didn't have anything on it, did we? Pretty fancy, guys. Pretty fancy. 450 and 450 and 60. To get 450. To get 60. To get 60 and 60, 70. To get 80, 90, 495 and 510. To get 510, 20 and 520. To get 520, 30, 530, 40, 540, 550 and 560, 570. To get 70, 570 out top row. 570, 80, 580, 580. Internet shot 580, 580, 590, 590. Amos, you been? 590, 580, 90, 580, 90, 580, 90. You guys are all out. 580, 90. You got him? 580, internet's in. 580, 590, 590. So 580, internet. Tanner Snow. Here's the same brand. Greenfield, Oklahoma. 375, 80, at 375, at 80, at 380, at 90, at 390, at 90, at 4, and $4 now 10, at 10, 405, 405, 405, and 405, at 405, and 405, at 405, at 405, and 5 here's Sean, $4, put him on number 9. Here's a G&K cattle right here from Tuttle, Oklahoma. Had one round of everything, Boba Shield, gold, Wire Shield, 7, what, 21 days? 21 days right here now. They get $4 10 at $4 now 10. They get now 10 to buy, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They get now 10. They get now 10. They get now 10, 10, 20 and 20. They get 20, 30 and 30, 40. They get 40. They get 40. They get 40. They get 40 and 4, 30, 40, 50 and 50. They get 60. They get 60 and 60. They get 4, 50 now 60 and 60. They get now 60. They get now 60 Jerry and 452. Big laugh when Dale gets back. Here's more of them cattle out of Tuttle guys, G&K. I don't know who that is. You, John? G&K down there Tuttle. G&K. What's the last name? Baker. G.K. Baker. G.K., you here? They're weaned, wasn't it? Short wean, but they're not any problem. 375, 80, at 375, at 80, at 75, at 80, at 80, outside to go 80, at 380, 90, at 390, at 90, at 4, and $4 now 10, at 20, at 20, at 30, at 30, at 30, and 420, 30, at 420, at 30, at 420, at 30, at 30, at 30, and 30, at 30, KK 420, put them on number 340. Here's 3 more of them. Got pretty good stock now. What's his name? Baker? Better visit with him a little, I guess. 350 and 350, they're gonna have 50 and 350, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna have 50. You been up here at 50 and 350, they're gonna get 50 and now 5 and 55 and 355. Gary, you been 5 and 355, they're gonna have 55, they're gonna get 5 and 5 here. Sold 350, Varner 502. Supposed to be a bull, Bobby. Pretty good thin bull right there now. Pretty good thin bull. 350, 350, 350, 60, and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 90, and 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 90, 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 394, and $4. They're to get 4, 394. They're to get that 4. Sean, 399. You get a raise for that, Sean. I miss Jerry Wackel. Marshall Schmidt. Cement, Oklahoma. Here's Marshall Schmitz. 40 plus days, wean around shots. One of them got a blue eye, or is that right? Or is it just, yeah, I think. What is it? White eyelashes?
No, he's got like snot on his eyes.
Snot.
Snot on his eyes.
Snot on his eyes.
Not blue.
First time I remember saying that. Snot on the eyes. Steers wean right there. The wean guys right here. They're taking out 375, 80, and 375. They're taking 80, 90, 394. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 10, 10, 05, 10, 15. They're taking 15, 20. They're taking 25 and 25, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 25, 30, and 425, 30. They're taking 35 and 435, 435, 435. His size out 435 and 35, 435. Buck now 435, 435, 35. Jerry 430. Number 7, 430. Same cattle, folks. 40 plus days wean. Cement, Oklahoma. Schmidt cattle. They raise good cattle, folks. Look at that belly, that rib in them. 350, now 5, and 355, and 55, vertical 5, out the gate, 555, vertical 355, and 355, and 55, vertical 5, anybody else, and 355, vertical 5, Gary's your bid, and 55, vertical 55, and 55, vertical sold 350, bottom of our number 75. Where to put them for tomorrow. That's the reason I did keep them. There's some more sappy-bellied black steers. Wolf cattle, guys. No information on the wolves. 60 days. Okay, it is 60 days on the white sheet. 60 days. 2 rounds? 60 days and 2 rounds. A wolf cattle, guys. 4 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 4 out of 10, and 10. They're to get 4 out of now 10. They're to get now 10, 15, 15, 20, and 20. They're to get 4, 20, and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, and 430. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 25, 7.5, 30, and 30. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 430, 2.5, and 430, 2.5, and 430, 2.5. Jerry, 430, number 7. Thank the wolves. Here's Reeves cattle from Gainesville, Texas. Edison Reeves, Gainesville, Texas. 30 days around the shots. 30 days and around the shots. Good black females, $4, 10, $4 now 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're to get now 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, and 495, they're to get 510, they're to get 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, 510, 20, and 510, 520, and 510, 20, they're to get now 20. Hayes, 510, 22. 30 days wean, John.
30 days. Yep.
Gainesville, Texas.
Yep.
They have pretty good cattle at Gainesville, don't they?
Most of them.
Most of them are 375.80 at 375. It'll give 80. It'll give 75. It'll give 80 at 380. It'll give 75. It'll give 80. It'll give 380 at Jubit 85. 85. It'll give 85. 90. It'll give 395 at 95. 4. It'll give $4.95 and 405. It'll give 405 and 410 and 10. It'll give 405 10. 405 10. 15 and 15. It'll give 10. 15 and 410. It'll give 15. It'll give 15. Jerry 410. 6 Prague. Here's another heifer come with them from Gainesville. Wean 30 days. I hope.
She's
You don't guarantee her.
yeah.
You don't-
She's never had a calf, and
She's never had a calf.
that's the reason he brought her up here.
So that's the reason he brought her up here, because she's never had a calf.
She sure would like to have a calf, but she won't.
He wanted her to, but she wouldn't. Okay. 250, 250, 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 52, 10, 20, 220, 30, 240, 240, 230, 40, 240, 230, 240, 230, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, Ricardo, 230, straight.
Thank you, Jarrett.
Let's go to Milfay, Mark.
He's on my list. Thank you, Jarrett.
Thank you, who?
Jarrett. Jarrett.
Garrett, thank you very much.
Jarrett.
Jarrett.
There you go.
Thank you, Jarrett, very much for the nice cattle. Here's Thomas Jackson cattle from Milfay, Oklahoma. 30 days? 40? 40 days and around, 40 days and around. Right here, $5.10, at $5.10, at $5.10, there to get $5.10, there to get $5.10, there to get $5.10, at $5.10, there to get $5, there to get $10, there to get $10, there to get $10, $5.10, $5.20, at $5.10, $20, there to get $5.10, $5.20, at $5.10, $20, there to get $5.20, $15, $20, at $5.25, at $25, there to get $5.20, over to get you get $5, at $30, at $5.30, you get $30, Jerry, at $5.30, there to get $30, there to get $35, you get $5.30, Jerry. 530, 525, 30, 525, 30. Thielen, 525, Thielen, number 4. Number 4. Some more of them guys, 40 days weaned on Mr. Thomas Jackson. Raises good Angus cattle at $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 10, there to get 15, there to get 20, there to get 25, and 25, 30, there to get 35, and 35, 40, 45, and 45, 50, there to get 50, 450, there to get for 45, 50, for 45, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 50, there to get Thielen for 45, Thielen, 2-6. Here's a heifer off of Thomas's. She's already been checked open. She wouldn't have one either, doggone her. She wouldn't have one either, doggone her. 250, now 60, at 250, 60, either to get 250, either to get 60, at 250, and now don't make me back up to $2 and take me back to 248. 250, now 5, 255, 255, now 60, 260, 260, where? 260, 255, 60, 260, 255, 60. Water, 255, 102. Checker. Look at here, guys. Little boy K is here. Little boy K is right here. Bull K is right here now. Enter to get 450, and 450, and 50. Enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get 50. And for big guys, 460, 70, and 70, and 470, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, 480, 480, 90, and 95, 510, enter to get 510, 510, 510. Behind boys, 510, and 510, enter to get 510, enter to get 510. Wackel, there's the goodbye there, Mr. Wackel, $5. Look at that little Brangus heifer. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, 20, and 20. Enter to get now 20, enter to get now 40, enter to get 60, at 460, at for 40, 60, enter that you give 60, at 60, 80, 480, 485, $5 internet, $5 internet, you're out $5, get a little Brangus heifer, 485, 480, you'll get that. You're out over here. 485, 485, 485, $5. Sold 480 Ricardo. 480 Ricardo.
Ricardo.
Nothing. He didn't last long, did he? No kidding. No kidding. There, they're looking at 350 and 350 and 5. They're looking at 355. They're looking at Gary. They're looking at 355 and 355. They're looking at 5 there. They're looking at 5 and 5. They're looking at 355. They're looking at good hair, guys. At 350. They're looking at 50. They're looking at 50. They're looking at 50 and 50. They're looking at 25 and 325. 325. 325. 325 and 25. They're looking at Amy Shibini and 325 and 325. Somebody ought to bid there, guys. 325 and 325. They're looking at 25. $3. 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10. They're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, and 10. You get 10, Gary, and 310. They're to get that 10, and 10. $2, 220, 240, 260, 280, $3, $3 a pound, $3 a pound. Showtime 280, number 280. Thank you.
Nice, Aberdeen, Angus, good.
Shawnee, Oklahoma. Don Johnson. Nothing on them, guys. Nothing on them now. Have a long tail, guys. 375.80, 375, they're to give 80, and 380, Shawnee 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, and 375, 80, you bid down here 80, and 80, they're to give 375, 80, watch him, John, 80, and 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, Varner, 375, 90. Guess I'm just Gary feeling. There's 4 more of them, guys.
Wrong guy.
4 more. They're good Angus cattle. We didn't have any information on them. Come over, Shawnee. Don Johnson. Cow makers right there, John. Cow makers. 350, 350, and 355, 60, and 60, 70, to give 80, to give 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 375. That help any 375, and 375, 375, and 5. Yes, sir. 375, and 5, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, and 75, to get sold 370. Put them on Gubbles number 5X. Here's a male cattle off of them, folks. No information, but you saw their sisters. You saw their sisters. Here we go, $5, 10, and $5 now 10, and 5, and now 10, to get 5, and now 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 450, 450, 60, 70, 80, 480, 490, 490, 5, $5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, internet shout, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 15, 5, 15, 515, 515, now 20, 520, 525, 525, 525 bill, 525, 525, Hayes, 520, Hayes 5, 520, Hayes 5, 45, 45. Same cattle, folks, Shawnee, Oklahoma. Pretty good black steers. $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 4 now 10, and 10 outside 10, 10, 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 410, to get 410, and 10. Anybody else here? 410, and 10, to get 10 to buy, but to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. Varner, $4, 5, 7. Gary feeling bit again? You watching? I was.
Do his numbers up like you had them.
Herbert are open, guys. They're to get that big guaranteed right here now. They're to get $3, 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 310, 320, 310 now 20, and 20. They're to get 15, 315, 310, 15, and 15. You always right on top here. 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Buckhorn 310. Buckhorn 5, 310. Short tail right there, short tail here, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10. They're now 10. They got pretty good hair for those guys. 3.10 and 10. They're get 3 and now 10 and 10. They're get 3.10, 20 and 3.10, 20, 3.10, 3.20 and 20. Now 5, 3.25, 3.25. Now 30, 3.30, 3.30. They get 25, 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30 and 25. They get 30. They get 30. They get so 3.25. Put them on to Terry number 9. Thank you, sir. Still you. Little Pee-wees. Out of them Brad Heifers. Yeah, out of them Brad Heifers. They calve pretty quick. Here's Roy's. Here's some little bitty cattle. They've been weaned for a long time, people. Been weaned for a long time. $6, 10, $6 now 10 and 10, 20 and 16, 20. To get now 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80 and 90 and 7, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $8 here to give 8. Don't get scared. 810, 810, 810, 810. Jerry 10, 20, 820, 830 to give 830, 40 to get 50, 850 to give 860 to give 860, 850, 60, 850, 60 to get 60, 70, 870. 870, I'm with John, wherever he is. 860, 870, 80, 880, 880, 880. Sold. 870, Jerry 4, 3, Jerry 3. What's this? Long time waiting, guys. A Hereford steer off that deal, guys. With third ender to get 450 and 450 and 60, 70, ender to get 470, ender to get 80, ender to get 90 and 490, ender to get 5 and 510, 520, ender to get 510, 20 and 510, 520, 510, 520 and 510, ender to get 20, ender to get 20, ender to get 20 and 20, ender to get 20. Hayes 510, Hayes 40, 44. Boy, they're nice. They're long wing. They're nice. They're long wing. Good girls right here. 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to now 50. They're to get 50 and 350 now 5 and 55. They're going to now 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 355 and 350 now 560 and 360 and 55 now 60 now 5 and 570 and 370. They're going to get 570. They're going to get 70. Jury 365 number 6 in Prego. Two more bigger heifers right there now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10. They're to get 3 at $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and 3. They're to get $3 here. 3. They're to get 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, 90, 280.90, 280.90, 280.90, 280.90, 280.90. Jerry 280. Put him on number 21. Preg. Tell him thank you, Terry. There's some Moffett cattle, guys, Piedmont. Out of what kind of bulls? South Dakota bulls. South Dakota bulls. They migrated a long ways to get down here. Good kids right here. $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10, 10, 10. They're to get 410. They're to get that 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60 and 460, 70 and 70. They're to get 470 and 460. Would he get 70 and 70? They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Hayes 460, number 22. Yard amount. Hereford off. Guys, they're nice stock, aren't they? They're nice stock. You heard the stories. Raised them all, guys. Raised them all. 450 at 450 at 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. Hold the gate. 450 and 50. They're to get 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Did you? And 450. They're to get 50. They're to get $4. 10. $4, 10, 10, 10, 20, 30, 430, 420, 30, 420, 30, 420, 30, 420, over to get 30, 420, over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 20, over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, Barnhart, 420, Barnhart, put him at number 31. Pretty cool. Here's a Moffett bull.
Yeah, I couldn't force myself to send them to you.
Yeah, you could.
Here, good boy Kez right here now, Mike. Moffett cattle right there now, 450 at 450 at 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60 at 450, 60, Jerry 70 and 70, 80, 480, 90, 495 at 510, 20, to get 520, 30, to get 40 at 40, 50, to get 550 at 540, 550, 540, 50, 60 and 60 and 70, to get 570, 80 and 580, 80, 90, 590, $6 at 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30 and 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60. 660 to get 60 to get 60 to west 650 west 650 west 655 west 5. Thank you. Here we go later to get our same cattle guys right here, the Moffetts. Good bull calves here at $4 here to get 4 and $4 now 10 to get 10 10 10 10 20 and 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 480 and 480 to get internet's out 480 90 and 490 490 490 internet's out 490 now $5 to get 510 internet 510 yet again internet 510 510 520 520 530 internet 530, 520, 30, 520, 30, 520, 30 to get 30. Now you get 30, Tom, 40, 540, 550, 560, 560, 560, SH, 5.5. Put them on number 34. Put them on number 34.
No, those two at 870 were.
Here's 47 more Wade's cattle right there. You like them, Mike? Wish you had room. There's always room. Just scoot the ones over you got. They're bull calves. Had around the shots on their mamas. Right, Michael? There you go. $4, sure to get 4 and $4 bill, 4 and $4 now 10, there to get that 10 bill, 10, there to get 15, there to get 20 and 25, 30, there to get 30, there to get 5, there to get 35, 40, 440 and 5, there to get 45, 445 and 445 and 440 over to get 5, there to get 5, 45, 50 and 450, 455 and 55, there to get 455 and 55, there to get 455 and 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, Barnhart 450, put them on number 30. 91? 38. Goodbye, Mr. B. All the reds back. Turn into a black world. And they're black. Thank you, Moffetts. Here's a Davis cattle. Wade, looky here, folks. What about these bills you talk? They've had their shots. Wade Davis guys. Nice girls. Here we go, $4.10. At $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 60. They're to get 450, 60, and 450, 60, 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 60, 70, and 470, 80, 480. They're to give 80. We're to give 80. We're to give 80. We're to give 80, 480, and 80. They're to give 80. Hayes, 470, 22. Here's the next into him. Short wing and had around the shots. Good stock, guys. Down in Stewart, Oklahoma. 375.80, 375, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 375, 80, 375, to give 80, and 75. Got it, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, 380, 385, 85, 90, 395, and 95, to give 395, Gary, 4, and $4, to give 4, to give $4 here, 5, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, 10, and 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, to get 405, to get 10, 405, to get 10, to get 10, Barhart, 405, 31. Here's a little bitty steer off of Wade's. $7, 10. $7, 10. 7.10, 20. 7.20 a pound. 7.40. 7.60. 7.80. $8. $8. 8.20. 8.40. 8.40. 8.40 internet. 8.40. 8.40. Sold. 8.20 Jerry 3. Here's some more, folks. Wade Davis' boys. I think they're steered. I think they're work, guys. Little boy Kaz right here, $5 10, $5 10, and $5 now 10, 20, to get 5, 20, to get 5, 20, and 5.30, to get 5.40, to get 5.50, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, 70, and 5.80, to get 5.90, to get 5.90, and 5.80, to get 90, but now $6, and $6 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 16, to get now 10, 10, Hayes, $6, put them on 4. 16 more, Mr. Davis's cattle, Billy boy. He didn't come up. Huh? On the war, on the road. Probably got a load. Boy, they're nice calves now. Nice calves. Stewart, Oklahoma. Still getting the hair on them, Woo! These are. Bought the bulls out of Nebraska. They'll be northern bulls. Woo, they are fancy, guys. Look at the quality. What kind of cows? Yep, there you go. We're to get $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, 10. They're to get $4 now 10, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60, 70, 80. They're to get 480, 90, and 490. Over to get 90. Over to get 90. 495. $5 here. 510. 510. 520, and 530. They're to get 540. They're to get 550, and 560. They're to get 560, 70, and 570. 570. 570. Drew 560. 570. 560. 570. 565, 70, 565, 70, to get 70, and 70, Hayes, 565, 45, 44. 44, thank you. 8 more of them, guys. Some of them been fresh cut. Nice kind right here, nice kind. They're to get 385, and 385, 85, they're to get 85, they're to get 90, and 385, 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 5.4, they're to get $4, and 4 over here, and 10, they're to get 405, now 10, 10, 10, 410, 405, 10, 405, 4010, and 15, and 15, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 17 and a half, 20, and 22 and a half, and 5, 425, 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, they're to get 427 and a half, and 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, 30, and 430, to get 30, to get 30, to get Jerry, 427 and a half, 7. Thank you, Wade. May never come again. Who's this? Indianola, the Weeks cattle from Indianola. They've had 2-round shots. All we got on them guys are Angus. Angus, the week's cattle. Angus, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10, and 10. There to get $4 now 10, and 10 15, and 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20, and 4 15, 25, and 25 30, and 30. There to get 35, and 4 35. There to get 4 35, and 35. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get Jerry 437. Here's who? Chapel? Capel cattle, guys. 60 days. 60 days, 2 rounds. 60 days, 2 rounds. 350 and 350. There to get 50. There to get 60 and 360. There to get 50 now 60 and 360. There to get 50 now 60, 70 and 375. There to get 580. There to get 85. There to get 85 and 385. There to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. There to get 85. There to get KK 380. Put them on 340. 18 the steer mates. 13 the steer mates. Someone writes very small. Couple more drafts he's got. Little crossbred steers. I guess they're steered already. Little crossbred steers. We didn't have any last y'all, did we? 60 days, 2 rounds, guys. 60 days, 2 rounds. Here we go. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. There to get 10, there to get 10, 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 40, and for 40, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and for 40, there to get 50, there to get 40, there to get 50, and for 45, and 45, for 45, 50, and 50, for 50, for 45, 50, for 45, 50, for 45, there to get 50, and 50, and 5, and for 55, 60, and for 60, there to get Curtis, and 455, Butterman Curtis, number 5. 5-1. 5-1.
You don't think Bill likes my beard, Dennis? You don't think Bill likes my beard?
Well, he's got like I am. I think it's it.
If it itched, I wouldn't have it.
Steers right there. Did you say Antonio? And good ones is correct right there. And they're going to have $4 10, and $4 now 10, $4 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10, they're going to have 4, they're going to get 4, and 4, they're going to have 4, they're going to get 4, 350, and 355, 60, 570, and 580, they're going to get 590, they're going to get 90, and 390, 385, 90, 85, they're going to get 90, KK 385, number 365. Ed Rother. Didn't leave them in the cooker very long, did he? 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give now 75, to give 80, to give 80 and 90, and 394, and $4 now 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, and 450, you're out, 450, 60, and 60, to get 460, and 450 now 60, and 60, to get 60, to get sold 450. Put them on Jerry number 2. Here's 27 more Eds. 27 more of Eds. Had your shots, Bill, or Gary? Okay, it just showed up and come to town right there. Now 350 and 5 and 355. They're now 60. They're going to 55, 60 and 355. Now 60. They're going to 55, 60 and 5. 365. Now 70. 370, 367 and a half, 70, and 372 and a half, 5, and 377 and a half, 80, and 382 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, and 392 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, 4, and 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 5, and 25, and 422 and a 5, and 22 and a 5 here, Curtis, 422 and a half, 5X, 5X on. $3.10 and $3 down 10 and $3 now 10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 70 and 370 to get 360 70 and 375 and 75 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 375 KK 370 put them on 340 359 Here's Hadley's. My granddaughter's little heifer, guys, right here, 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 380 to get 80 to get 375 to give 80 and 90 and 394 to get $4.10 to get 10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 and 450 to get 450 to get 50 440 to get 50 to get 50 KK 440. But I'm a 340. Thank y'all. Here's some more of them, I guess. You don't have to work so hard to hear this Hadley and her daddy. Hattie's got to turn it out all year, guys. All went along right there now to get 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 to get 990 to get 380 90 and 380 to get 90 at 4 and $4.05 to get 405 to get 10 to get 10 and 405 10 405 10 405 to get 10 and 10 15 and 15 to get 15 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get Curtis 415 Curtis 5X. Here's Oakley's. See what Oakley brought you. They had a big gathering. Did you go?
No, you used my corral.
Yeah, he said it was closer than Jason.
It's only a mile and a half from where he was at. Last time we did that, he was sitting down there where,
Did he tear your corral up?
I don't know, I didn't see it. He said,
Here's Oakley and George's guys. Been turned out all winter long right down here south of town. All winter long right there. Here we go. To get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20 to get now 20 and 410 20 to get 25 to get 25 25 25 and 25 30 and 35 to get 35 to get 435 and 35 to get 430 now 5 and 35 to get 35 35 5 Curtis 430 put on number 61. Well, looks like Otto came back and helped George short today. Little heifer calves, guys, right here now. Same deal. One of them got a short tail at 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to give 80 to get 90 to get 4 and $4 to get 4 to get $4 to get 410 and 10 20 and 20 to get 410 420 410 20 and 10 20 to get 410 420 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 so 410 Varner put on number 40. Two more singles, and the rest of them be tomorrow, I think. That's sure enough a single, isn't it? $3, 10, $3, 10, $3, 10, 20, and 320 to get 10, 20 to get 310, 320, and 310, 20. Anybody else? 320, 30, 330, 40. Where's your man?
Buckhorn.
340, Mr. Buckhorn, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40. Varner, 330,
502.
502.
Make it this weekend. Bryce is gonna be out there, Oak City. We're gonna be at Oak City this weekend playing ball.
Let me know.
This
Bryce is
week,
gonna be out
Thursday.
Who?
Bryce is
All right, here, good over here. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 350. Better deal right here now. To get 50 and 50. Amy should get 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 50 quarter. 325. 325. 325. To get 30. To get 25. To get 30 and 325. 30. To get 30. To get 30. George 325. George 325. X. Guys, this will be the Williams Farmers out of Paul's Valley, John.
Wow, ain't they nice?
Gary Reed. 30 days and around shots.
Wow, good kid.
Gary Reed, it says your name on there. I didn't know. Maybe you might do something. Williams.
Paul's Valley.
3 weeks, Wayne. Thank you, Bill. 3 weeks, and they got good Angus cattle, don't they, boys? And to get 450 and 450 and 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 80 to get 80 and 90 495 and 510 to get 520 to get 530 to get 540 and 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 570 to get 560 570 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 80 and 580 570 580 580 to get 85 to get 585 and 585 585 585 so 580 put them on Hayes number 45. 26 more of them. 3 weeks. Wayne, they had really, I don't know where their daddies come from, but they come from a good Angus herd. North, south, east, or west, it don't really matter, does it, Dennis? Fancy, got some guts to them, got some flank to them right there. At $4.10, and $4 now 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get 10, 20, at 420, and at 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, and 435, 40, and 5, 445, 50, 455, they're to get 55, 60, and 460, and 455, now 60, and 60, did you get 60? Now 5, 465, 465, Gary, and 65, 465, and 465, and I get 5 for you, and 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5. So 460. Hayes 55. Hayes 55. You can always tell me a name. All right, heifers right here now.
If I'm pointing that way on a set of cattle like that, 9 out of 10 times it's gonna be green.
Here's the Berkeleys. Thank you, them guys, from the last cattle, guys. One's got some warts. Say again. Yeah, thanks to Williams Farms people. One of these got a wart, you say?
Yep.
She need to come off or just? Okay. All right, here again, I know we're at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 360, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, at 394, to get $4, to get 4, and 390, to get 4, and $4, to get 390, to get 4, to get that 4, to get that 4, and 4 gobbles, 390 gobbles, put them on number 5X. Berkeley cattle, guys. Berkeley, the Berkeleys, the Berkeleys. You don't have anything on reading?
Berkeley's from Decatur.
Where they from? Verdon, Oklahoma. Verdon, Oklahoma. The Berkeleys. Now stock, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10.20, to get that 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, got him 30, 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 60, to get 4, 50, 60, and 60, get your man 70, and 470, to get 65, and 465, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get Hayes, 460, put him on number 5555. Here's Tucker Hicks cattle. Thank you guys from Verdon. Appreciate y'all. Here's a set of long-tailed heifers here. Tucker Hicks. They've been wormed a long time, weaned. They've never had an implant. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Long-tailed heifers right there. 350 probably, 350 now, 60, and 350, 60, you're going to get 365, and 75, 80, you're going to 5, and 90, 395, 4, and $4.05, and to get 10, you're to get 15, and 15, you're to get 4, 10, you're to get 15, did you? And 15, 20, and 20, you're to get 20, 17 and a half, 20, and 20, you're to get 4, 17 and a half, 20, and 20, you're to get 4, 17 and a half, 20, and 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, Curtis at 4, 17 and a half, 5X. Another set of black Brangus heifers. I guess they're heifers. Yep. Black Brangus heifers. Same story applies right there. 350 and 5 and 350 and now 5 and again 350 and 5 and again 55 and again 5 and again 60 and 365 and 570 and again 370 and 65 and again 70 and again 5 and again 70 and 365 72 and a half and 375 get him and 375 7 and a half and 7 and a half 80 and 380 and again 80 get your man 80 and 80 and again 380 380 and 80 and again 80 Terry 377 and a half Terry, put him on number 5. Same deal. New deal. Fort Worth, Texas. New Thompson cattle. Long wean, 2 rounds. Long wean, 2 rounds. Fort Worth. 375, 80, and 375, and give 80, and give 75, and give 80, and give 80, and give 80, and 80, and give 375, 80, and 80, and give 80, Gary, you bid, and 80, and give, got you, 375, 80, 375, 80, you're out here, 80, free 80, did you? 80, 375, 80, 375, 80, 375, and give 80, and 80 here, so 375, KK, put them on number 359, 340. Here's one of the Thompson cattle, Fort Worth, Texas. All by itself. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, there to get $5.10, there to get $5.10, there to get $5.10, 20, and 30, and now 40, now 50, 60, 70, $5.70, and 70 a pound, there to get 80, and $5.90, there to get $6 now, $6, and $6, you out over here, $6, 5, I got Paul in, $5.90, who gets $6, anybody get 6, $5.96. West 590, West 590, Paul West. 5. Here's 11 more. Well, here's some little cattle out of Fort Worth there. Little cattle hungry. They got a worlds of it, don't they? I had to get 4.5, 450, and 450, to get 60, and 460, to get 450, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, now 70, and 70, to get 65, 70, and 75, and 475, 80, to give 80, to get 480, and 475, to give 80, 475, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give it, you get 80 over here, 5, 485, 485, 485, 485, 85, this side's out, 485, 485, 485, 485. So 480, put up a Jerry, number 5. Same animals, guys, right there. Way up, I take them quite a ways. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, out the gate, 10, 10, 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10, anybody else, 410, and 10, to get now 10, to get 410, 20, and 15, now 20, 420, and 20, to get 415, 17 and a half, that help any, and 70, now 20, and 420, to get 20, to that 2 and a half, and 420, 2 and a half, 425, 425, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 425, to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, Varner, 425, 5, 551. Guess who, guys? It's Rendell time. Tracy, is that his name? Tracy, is that his name? Rendell time, Terry Bomack. Tell me a story.
Tyler.
Where y'all going? All right, going straight home.
Sylvie set a record.
You set a record.
81 days.
81 days. 81 days on the Rendales now. Enough said. Rendales. $5.10, $5.10, at $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, at 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, at 5, 30, 40, at 5, 40, to get 5, 50, to get 5, 50, at 5, 50, 60, at 5, 60, at 5, 60, at 5, 60, 70, at 5, 70, to get 70, to get 5, 70, and 70. You can't give too much for them guys. 5, 70, 5, 60, 70, 5, 60, 70, 5, 60, 70, to get 70. Buckhorn, 560. Isn't it Buckhorn? One, wear it 2-1, wear it 21, wear it 21. Buckhorn's over there. I thought, what's he doing there? Butchie. 80 days? 81 days, folks. The man said it's one of the best sets he's sent over here. Is that right, Terry? That's what the boss man said. Look at here. I agree. 475.80, 475, to give 80, at 75, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 480, to give 475, to give 80, and 80, to give 80. Anybody else? 475.80, 475.80, 475, to give 80, and 75, to give 80, to give 50, and 450, now 5, 455, and 450, now 5, to give 5, to give 5, now 60, and 455, 65, and 570, and 470, to give 5, to give 70, and 470, to get 70, Drew, you got 70, at 465, 70, 460, 70, now 5, 475, 475, and 475, 80, and 480, 480, 475, 80, 475, 80, 475, 80. Anybody else? 480, 475, 80. Varner, 475, 402. This will be the John August cattle.
John August Young out there at Hamlin,
John
Texas.
August Young, Hamlin, Texas. Split draft. 60 days, Wayne. 2 rounds of shots.
Tyler Rendell.
Tyler, thank you. Appreciate you. See you here today. Thank you, Tyler. Tell me about these 60 days. 60 days and 2 rounds, John.
Turned out on some little old wheat out there at Hamlin. He just completely run out.
He completely run out. Looked like he run out quite a while ago.
I think he did too.
Run out of wheat, boys, out of Hamlin, Texas.
A little watery eye or two on this field, looks like.
Might be a watery eye.
What do you got here, Liv?
105 in this deal, guys. 105 of them. Good load of heifers. Good load of summertime grazers. Pull that brick. Opportunities in front of you now.
You need something to graze, Rusty.
Yeah, if you need something to graze, you don't let these get away from you, Dennis. Quality right there is good enough. The condition is excellent. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 20. They're taking 20 at 4.10, 20. Where are you? 4.10, 20, 30 at 30 at 440. They're taking 40. They're taking 35, 40, 440. They're taking 45. They're taking 445 at 50 at 450. They're taking 5 at 55, 60. They're taking 60 at 455 now 60 at 455 now 60 and 60. They're taking 455 now 60. Anybody else? 460 at 455, 460 at 55, 60. They're taking 60. KK 455. Put them on number 340.
Thank you, Mr. Young.
Thank you, Mr. Young. 340.
You got time to change.
You got what? Here's an Aiken cattle, guys, from Byers, Texas.
Yep, Marty Aiken.
Marty Aikens.
90 days, weren't they?
90 days. Boy, here's a nice set of yearling cameras, kind of yearling looking. 90 days, Johnny says.
Longer than that, like 120.
120, 90 to 120 days.
Long time. Oh,
Long time, Wayne. Marty Aikens cattle Byers, Texas.
Should be a bunch of these cattle.
Should be a lot of them. 350 here, and 5, and 350, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 65, and 70, and 375, and 80, and 385, and 90, and 395, and 95, 4, and $4 5, and 405, 10, and 10, and 10, 405, 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and 10, 410, 12.5, 412.5, 410, 12.5, and 410, 12.5, and now did you, and 12.5, 410, 12.5. At 410, then I get 12.5, and I get 12.5. Jerry at 410, Jerry 6. Pregum. 20 more of them.
I wasn't here like.
Like you do on the beard. Look at you good steers, would you? 120 days wean.
Yeah.
120 days wean.
Byers, Texas.
How many of them? 20 of them here, 50 some of them behind them. They're already worked, guys. They're steered. They're steered right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20. To get that 20 to get that 20 and 410 20 to get that 20 to get that 10 21 5 and 25 to get 425 and 25 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 25 7.5 and 427 to 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 427.5 30 and 30. Did you get 30? Who get 30 and 30? Somebody bid up here and 427.5 30 32.5 432.5 435 435 Bush, 432.5, 432.5, 432.5, and 5, Curtis, 432.5, 61. 53 more of them. Billy, don't let him bid one time and quit now. He knows better than that.
I'm taking a day off.
Sell these, John. I have a little pain.
Pain. 53 Marty's can steer down at Byers, Texas. That the deal? They are heifers. Heifers right there, guys, right there. 4.5 and 4.5 here, 5.5 here, 5 here, going to be 405 and 4.5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 370 and 375 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 375 and 75, give 80 there, 80, 380 and 385 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, give 85 and down, 90, get 3, 90, get 390, 85, 90 here, 85, get 90, 95 and 95 there, get 95, get 95, 4 and 95, get 4, going to be 95, get 4, good to be 95, get 4, good to be 95, bit 4, and 95, get 4, and 95, 4, 3, 95, get 4, get 4, get 4, get 4, get 4, and 95, get 4, and 95, 4, 4, now 4, get 4, get 4 here. So 395, KK 350. Guys, here's going to be 69 more Martys good steers down at Byers, Texas. Got that little summertime look to them. Had them weaned all spring, back there in the winter. Charles, 4.5 and 4.5 here, 5 here, 4.5 and 4.5, 5, 405 and 405, 5, 405 and 405, 5 here, 5 here, 405 and 405 here, 370 and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 95 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 95, 95, 95, 395 and 95 here, 95, 95, 4 and 95, 4, 95, 4, now 5 and 4, 5, 5, 405 and $4.05, now 5, 5, 405 and $4.05, 5 here, 405 here, KK, $4, 351. Yard amount crippled. One's got a belly bump. One of them, two are crippled. $2 a pound. 210.20 and 210.20, bit of a 210.20 and 210.20 and 210.20, good to be 20, bit of a 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, hand 20, hand 30 and 20, bit of 30, good to be 20, bit of 30, hand 30, 40, 240, 50 and 250, 60, good to be 250, 260, 250, 260, 70 and 270, give 82, 80, bit of 280, 275 and 75 here, 75, now 80 and 280, bit of 285 here, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 90 and down 90, good to be 90, good to be 95 and 95, bit of 95, bit of 95, bit of 95, good to be 295 and 95 there, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, Buckhorn, 290 on 5. Thank you, Marty. Bless you. 2 bulls and a steer, it says on the mail. Nope. Charlie Ferguson. Boswell. Ferguson, try there, 385, and 385 here, going to be 85, 80, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 95, and 95, going to be 4, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 10, 15, 15, now 15, 20, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, going to 4, 35, and 35, 35, 40, going to 4, 45, 4, 45, 45, 50, and now 5, and 55, 60, going to be 4, 65, and 65, 70, going to 4, 70, 4, 70, and now 70, going to be 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 70, now 70 here, KK, 465, 340. More than Ferguson, ladies, right there, right there, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and now 5, going to be 70, now 75, and 75, 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, 90, and now 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 94, 05, and 405, and 5, 55, 10, going to be 4, 10, 15, and 10, and 15, 10, 15, 20, and 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, 20 there, going to be 420, and 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, 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 Curtis, 415. 5X. Here's some Ferguson steers. 1420 and 1020, 1420, middle of 20, good 20, 1420, out the gate, 1020, and 1020, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, now 40, now 50, 60, and 4, 50, 70, we get 4, 70, we get 4, 80, we get 4, 70, give 80, and now 90, and now 90, we get 90, good 95, and 90, we get 5, 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 90, now 510, 510, 510, 505, 505, and 10, and 10, 510, 15, and 15, 500, 15, 20, and 20, and 20, 20, and 20, 20, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 525, and 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter here, Jerry, 520 on 1, 520. Wade, nice cattle you had today. Jerry won, yep. Talked about the northern bulls and southern cows. Just right. Ferguson's tears, how they're here, $4.05, and $4.05, we get 5 now 5 here, 5 here, 5, we get 5 now 5 here, 5 here now 5, and 405, and $4.05, we get 5 and 10, bit of 10, bit of 10, 10, 15, and now 15, now 20, good to be 20, bit of 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, and now 30 get 30, and now 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, 40, and now 40 get 44, 40 for 45, and for 45 here, 50, and now 50, we get 50, and you get 54, 54 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 460 there, 5, going to be 60, 5, to get 60, Jerry, 455, 1. Do it again here, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 5 here, 60, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, and now 5 here, 70, we get 370, we get 370, now 75, and 75 here, 75, 80 there, 80, 80, we get 380, and 375, 80, 80 give 80 there, 80 give 80 there, 80, now 80 here, KK, 375 on 359, 365. $3. $3. I haven't. Looks like a little old same deal, same ear tag.
Hey, they have mail in this dinner?
Same cat. Yeah, Ferguson. $3. $2. 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 350, 350.
Where's Katie?
350. KK, 340, 335.
Looks like Katie. Looks like
Talking to you,
Katie.
Terry.
Looks like Katie.
Here's those cattle.
They said it's the same owner.
Couple of bulls and a steer. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 now 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 305 and $3.05 here. Now 5 and 10. Good to be 10. We get 15. Good to be 20. And now 20 get 20 there. Good to be 20 get 20. 320 and 20 get 20 there. Good to be 20. Good to be 25 and 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25 and 30. We get 3. 30. We get 3. 30. Now 30 and now 30. We get 30. Now 30. We get 30. Good to be 30. Good to be 35 and 35 here. 35. 35. 35. 40. We get 3. 40. We get 3. 40 here. Sean 335. Oleg 9. Here's some shiny black heifers. Most of them.
Real shiny compared to what you've been selling.
Here's the 2Bs guys from Poto. Win of an April. 355 and 55 55 55 55 55 60 and 55 60 55 going to be 60 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 355 and 355 60 5 70 5 375 and 75 up here 75 75 75 75 and 375 here 75 75 75 gobbles 375x. Two series, 4.5 and 450 60 and 450 60 450 60 and 450 60 70 480 480 470 80 and 470 80 and how 80 down 470 going to be 80 Drew's out 470 80 and how 80 going to be 80 now 84 84 84 84 84 84 80 so 470 Thielen 5.
I had Drew.
Drew, you missed him. 7 more of these cattle guys from Poto to wean them in April. $4 now 5. When was April? 405. Last week, 405. And 405. We get 5 here. 5. We get 5 10. 5 10. 4 5 10 15. And 50 50 15. 415. And 50 50 15. 415 20. And down 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 24 17 and a half 20. And down 20. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 20. That 2 and a half. Going to be 22 50. And 22 and a half. Going to be 20. That 2 and a half. Going to be 22 and a half. Here. So about 420. Jerry 7. So big and south here, 350 and 5 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 35 and 35 and 335 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 we get 335 we get 335 335 yes sir rather here $3 now 5 and 305 and 305 here 5 here 5 here going to be 305 and 305 we get 5 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 here 250 and 250 60 and 250 60 2 and a half 60 70 going to be 280 we get 290 going to be 290 80 down 90 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and tone, 285, 285 up here, now 90, 290, 85, 90, tear you out, 290, they're not crippled, 290, 290, 5, 3, $3, Jerry, 295, 10. We'll try. Yeah, I did. Nathan Posey, $6. $6 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 here 10 here 10 20 and down 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 10 20 going to be 10 20 6 10 20 and 10 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 down 30 going to get 30 down 50 70 6 70 6 70 6 70 6 90 and down 90 6 90 now 7 10 and 7 10 going to be 7 30 going to get 7 30 going to get 7 10 30 and 7 down 30 out on line 7 30 50 and 7 50 7 50 and 7 1/2 7 1/2 7 1/2 7 50 and 7 30 7 50 7 30 50 7 30 give 50 hold 'em 7 30 Adam Hamilton. Pose again, right there here, $5 at 10, and 5 10 here, 5 10 here, 5 10 here, 5 and 10, and 10 10 10 here, 5 10 10 here, 4 and a half, 60 70, and now 80 90 90 going to be 5 now 10, and 10 10 10 here, 5 10 here, 5 10, 10 here, 5 and 10 here, 510 here, wear it, $5 on number 21. Bulls. Bulls here, right there, here, 450, and 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, we get 4 and a half, 60, and 450, 60, 4 and a half, going to be 460, 4 and a half, going to be 460, and 450, 460, 450, 460, Thielen, 450, 15, just 5. Bull calf. $7 a pound. 720 and 720 here, 720 and 720, we get 720, we get 720, we get 720, going to be $720, $6, 610, 620 and 1020, going to be 1020, going to be 1020, going to be 1620 and 1620 here, 1020 here, 1020 here, $5 a pound at 510 and 10 and 10 here, 510 here, 510 and 10 and 10 and 10 here, 510 here, Ricardo, $5, 7. Two bullets here, 510, 1020 here, 510 here, 5 and 10, 20 here, 520, 30, and 30 we get 50 now, 75, 30, 70, and 550, 70, 570, 90, we get 590, 610, 630, 650, 670, 690, 690, and 90 here, 80, and 680 there, 80, 70, give 80 now, 80 there, 80, give 80, sold 670, West 5.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna make that last still recording session. This still the West 5.
Tell them to get it out, please.
Well, he needs it on here.
Did I say Ricardo's or no? No. Here's a good little white face heifers. $4 out 5, and 405, we get 5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, 5 here, 405, and 405 here, 9 Mace, guys, are 45 days wean, 405, and 405, and a 5 here, 5, we get 5 here, now 5, and 405 here, 5 here, 5 here, 10, and now 10, now 15, 4, 10, 15, now 15, and 10 and 15 here, 4, 10, 15 here, 10, 15, 20, and now 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 420, and 20 get 20 there, going to be 20 get 20 there, 20 get 20 here, sold him 415 Jerry, 6 Preg. 450. 450, 60, and 450, 60, 4.5, 60, 4.5, going to be 60, and 450, 60, 4.5, going to be 460, 4.5, we get 4.5, we get 450, and 4.5 here, 430, and 430, we get 430, we get 430, 40, and 430, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, Gubbles, 430, 4X. Jack Mays guys from Okochi, they're 45 days. Yep. All the crosses and new crops. Right there, right there, 450, and 4.5, and 4.5, we get 4.5, we get 4.5, we get 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 450, and 4.5, we get 4.5, we get 4.5, we get 4.5, we get 4.5, 450, and 450 pound, 450, 455, and 55, 55, 60, 5, and to get to 70, we get 470, we get 470, now 70, and give 70 there, 470, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70 here, sold 465, wear it 25. Here's the biggins right there, going to be 45 days on them. Right there, 385 and 385, 85 and 5 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 90, and 95, we get 95, 95, 4, and 95, we get 4 and 5, going to be 405, 10 here, 410, 410, and 10 down, 15, and 15, 20, 420, going to be 15, 20, and 20 get 20 there, going to be 20, bit of 20, going to be 20, bit of 20 down, 20 here, Warner, 415, 57. One of them scribbled. Here's Andy Davis's calves, guys, are 15 days weaned. They're Chandler. 2 rounds and $4 now 5 and 405 and 405. We get 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. Going to be 405 and 405 and 405 and 10 here, 410. Going to be 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 410 and down 10. Going to be 10, going to be 10, 410 and down 10 here, 510 here, 410, 410, 410 and 10 here, 410 here, 410 here. KK 405 340. That you guys up there, Mark Davis's, got you. From up there at Chandler, guys, they're short wing. They've had 2 rounds. All their shots. Get that boy a new hoodie next time he comes over here, please. Yellow. Hey, well, I'm selling now, so talk to him. Hang on. Here's a Davis's guys right there. 450 and 4.5 and 4.5, 4.5, 460, 70 now. Hey, do good 9, able to get 5. Now 5, 4.9, able to get 5 and 4.9, able to get 5 and 4.95 and 4.9, able to get 5, 4.9, able to get 5, 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 4.95. Now 5, 505, 510, 510, 15 and now 15 and 10 and 15. 515 and 50, 50, 15, 20 and 520. Tanner 520, able to get 520, able to get 520 and 20 get 20. 520, 520, wear it. 515 on 25. Look here, guys, right there. 350 and 350, 60 and 370, 80, to get 90, to get 4 now 10, going to be 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, going to be 60 and 450, 60 and 70, 80 and 480, 480, 470, give 80 and 470, give 80 there, 80 here, 470, give 80 there, 80 here, Van Tone, 470, 0. Thank you, guys. For 310 and 310 20 and 10 20 there, going to be 10 20 there, going to be 10 20 and 310 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, but 10 20 10 20 10 20 10 20 and 310 20, going to be 10 20 10 20 and hand 10 20, going to be 20, but 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, but 20 here, hand 10 20 30 and hand 30 25 and 25 25 25 25 25 and 325 here, 5 here, 325 here, Jerry 320 21 Preg. Gotcha. Sisters are there here. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. I'm good. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here. 5 and 5 here. Out the gate. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. 55 here. Here, Varner. 350. I startle you. We got brothers. Here's Bulls. They are Bulls. 325. 325 and 25 30 and 25 to get 330 and 25 to get 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 330 40 and 340 345 to get 45 to get 50 now 50 355 and 55 60 to get 360 and 355 63 5 60 5 going to be 60 here Varner 355 65. I don't know. I hadn't been here in a while. Probably found him somewhere else to go. Mm-hmm. Probably. 2 more Bulls off that deal. 320. 325 and 25. You get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. You get 325, 30. You get 39, 35, 35, 43, 43, 45, and 45, 50. You get 3, 55, 55, 55, 60. You get 3, 65, and half 70. You get 3, 75, and 75. Give 80. You get 3, 80, 85, 85, 90. You get 3, 90. You get 3, 90, 390, and 390. You get 390. You get 390. You get 390. You get 390. Go down to here, Jerry. 385, 5.
Were those the same people's cattle? Know that?
Charlotte Boo. 350. 350 and 3.5. You get 350 down 3.5. 350 and 350, 50, 3.5. You get 3.5. You get 3.5. You get 3.5. Go to 3.5. You get 3.5 here. $3 a pound. 310 and now 10, 20 and 320, 30, 40. You get 340 now 50, 350, 350 and 340, 50 now 50. You get 50. You get 50, 60, 360, 370, 370, 380 and 380. You get 380. You get 380. Jerry 371. Need mail. Chris Bryan cattle guys right there from Dover, Oklahoma. They look long-winged. On the little ladies right there from Dover. Right there, $4 a pound, 405 and 405 and 405. It'll get pound 5 and 5 here. Chris, hold your gate. Chris Bryan from Dover. They're long wing, it looks like, right there, here, 405, and 405, and 405, it'll get 5 here, 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 here, 5 here, going to be 405, and 405, and 405, it'll get 5, 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 10 here, 410, 15, and 20, and 20, and 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, get 20, 420, and hand 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, and 20, hand 20, and 420, up poke, and hand 20, and 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, going to be 20, 420, and hand 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, and hand 20 here, KK 415 on number 340. 20 more Chris's guys from Dover. That's Scotty. Long wing guys on the heifers right there, here, 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55, 60, now 5 and 65, 70, you get 370, now 70 and 370, you get 375, 75, give 80, now 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, you get 390, you get 390, you're going to be 85, 90, 85, 90, here, this action's out, 390, 85, 90, here, 85, 90, here, 85, 90, 95, and 94, and 95, you get 4, 95, you get 4, going to be 95, you get 4, going to be 95, you get 4, and 95, you get $4 here, 4 here, sold, 395, Runyon, put up on number 26, Brigham. He thought he knew he was out. Bill. I thought he did, but he threw his number in the air like he was in. Here's a Sears right there, here, $5 a pound, 505 and 505 and 505 here, 5 to get 5 here, 505 and 505, 505, 510 and 10, 15, 515, 515 and 15, 20 and 525 to get 525 to get 525, 525 and 525 here, 525 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 and a quarter here, 5 and a quarter here, 5 and a quarter and 525 here. Ricardo, 520 on 11. Yard him out. Crippled. I did 2 guys. Chris Bryan. Bert Dover. Bert Dover. I don't know. Chris, you here? Nope. $4. Now 5. And 4 to 5. Gonna get 5 to 5 here. 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5 to 5 here. 5 here. Gonna be 405. And 405 here. Now 10 here. 410. You got Gary. And hand 10. Hand 10. 10. 10. Hand 15. And 15. 20. And hand 20. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 20. 420. And 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17. 50. Gary out. 17 and a half. And 17. Bit of a half here. Gonna be 17. Bit of a half here. Gonna be 17. 50. And 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half here. Varner. 415. 63. Little heifer, 420 and 1420 and 1020, going to be 20 and 41020, going to be 1020, going to get 1020, going to get 1020, going to get 1020, going to get 1020, 1420 and 41020, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 410, 420 and 1020, 350 and 350, 60, 3 and a half, going to get 350, going to get 350, 350, 350, 350, 350 and 3 and a half, 60 and 350, 60, 350, 60, 50, going to get 60, Varner, 350, 00.
Same deal. Chris Bryan.
Little crooked nose, 31020 and 31020, going to be 1020, going to get 31020, going to be 1020, going to get 1020 and 1020, going to be 20, going to be 20, 1020 and half 30 and half 40 and half 40, 50, 350, 60 and 350, 60 and 3 and a half, going to be 350, 60, going to be 3 and a half, going to be 360, going to be 3 and a half, going to get 360 and 350, going to get 360, going to get 350, 60, Jerry, 351.
Yeah, that's a really cool stadium down there in Texas. That new one they built. Very nice. They did, didn't they? 2 in a row. Shut them out. They shut them down 2 games. Lost 2 games.
Weldon from up there at Piedmont. There'll be some well-bred Hereford heifers. If anybody needs to make a cow out of them, Mike Treese. Yes. They will be bred high. Express breeding. $3. 310 and hand 10, we get 310 and hand 10, we get 310, we get 310, we get 310, we get 310, hand 10, 10, hand 10 and 310, we get 310, we get 310, 310 and 310 a pound, bit of a 10, hand 10, we get 310, we get 310, we get 310, we get 310, good with 10 here, Varner, $3. I don't know. 502.
You an auctioneer a lot? We had some that they brought $2,000 a piece, a little over 250-pound kids.
Yes, for this next
That's way too much.
I'm going to say not wean, Pope. You're welcome. $3. 310 and 1020 and 310 30 we get 30 we get 40 we get 50 going to be 60 360 70 380 we get 380 90 we get 390. What about 85? 385 385 85 here 85 85 85 here 85 here Thielen 385
380 Thielen 5.
6 change it up 6. Here's a John Biscow cat, guys, from out there at Sayre. That's old steer cash right there. 550, 550, 60, and 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, and 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 550, and 5 and a half here, 5 and a half here, 5 and 10, 10 here, 5, 10 here, 5, 10, and 10, 10, 10 here, 5 and 10 here, 5 and 10, and 10, 20, and 10, 20 here, 5, 10, give 20 here, 10, 20, and 10, 20 here, 5, 20 here, 520 here, Tanner, 510 snow.
No, this is Bisco, John Bisco.
Boo, $5 a pound, 5 and a quarter, 5.50, 75, $6, 6 and a quarter, now half, 75, $7, $7 a pound, 7 and a quarter, $7.25 a pound. Sold $7, Terry, 2.
You're just trying to beat my record.
I'm trying to.
I need a little better quality though.
You don't need 140 pounds. What did I get?
870. I don't know if I'm gonna beat that. Ever.
$325 and $325 and $25, $25, $25, $25, $325 and $325, $25, $25, $25, $25, $25, get $325, $25, $30, and now $30, and $30, get $30 there, going to be $30, get $30 there, going to be $30, get $30, get $30, and $30 here, Varner, $325, 62, Bragg.
One more.
$3, 3, 10, 20, and 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, 3, 10, 20, and 10, 20, going to be 20, going to get 30, going to be 30, hand, 30, hand, 40, going to get 40, going to get 50, hand, 60, 3, 60, 70, 80, and 380, going to get 390, going to get 394, and 90, going to get 410, going to get 410, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 420, and hand 30, going to get 430, and hand 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, and hand 30 here, Jerry, 420 on 2.
Conway here.
Effort guys from Wilson. 350 and 5 and 55 and 55, 55, 60 and 55, 63, going to be 360 and 355, 65 and has to get 70, to get 370, to get 5 and has 75, give 80, 85, 85, 90 and 95, to get 95, to get 95, 95 and 95 here, 95, 94 and 95, to get 4 and 95, to get 4 and 95, $4 and 95, to get 4, going to be 95, to get 4, going to be 95, to get 4, Jerry, 395, 6, Bragg. Here's another one. Got a little bump on her back, bump on her neck. Guys, right there here, 310 and 310 and 10 and 10, 305 and 305 here, 5 here, 5 here, 250, 260 and 250, 60, 260, 70, 275 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 80, 5, 90 and 95 and 95 and 300 and 95 together, 305, 305, 305 and 395 here, 95 and 10, going to be 310, going to be 310 and 10, 10, 10 here, 5, 10, 15. 315 and now 20 and now 20 going to be 20 now 20 and 20 get 20 there going to be 20 get 20 there going to be 20 now 20 going to be 20 here Jerry 315 21 Bragg. Dragging a little leg has $2. 210 20 and 210 20 going to be 20 210 20 and 210 20 going to be 20 down 20 down 30 to get 30 to get 40 down 30 40 and 30 to get 40 30 to get 40 30 down 40 and 40 40 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 out up here 40 down 30 down 40 40 40 to get 40 down 40 here Terry 239.
Where's Wackel? Your daddy ain't getting well.
Get her yard outs.
Let's get our yard outs cleaned up, he said. Huh? Yeah. Okay, we'll take these last two, then we'll go that way. Yeah.
250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, now 5, and 65, 70, 275, and 75, 80, 80, 280, and 75, 80, 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, 75, give 80 there, 80, give 80 here, Jerry, 275, 10. Yeah, 2 more drafts. Yeah, this is it. Martinez, guys, I'll go. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 60, 260, and 55, 60 there, 5, 265 here, 70, 5, 80, 80, and 280 there, 80 now, 80 there, 80 here, 5, 85 here, 90, 290, and now 90, 90 here, KK, 285, 340. Yeah. Yellow.
Hayes 22, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 425, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, 450, 450 a pound, to get 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, Jerry, 440, Jerry 2, 440. Ace 44, small, black and white. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get out 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 490, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, both out here 5, at $5, your man's out 5, at 5, your man's out 5, at 510, 510, 510, 20, 520, at 30, to get 530, 40, to get 540, to get 530, 40, at 530, 40, out 40, to get 530, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, Wackel, 530, Wackel, 530. Cripple off of you? I can't believe you're going to yard someone's cripple out. To get a $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and 410, to get now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, 20, and 410, 420, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, guys, here, 20 there, but to get 20, and you won't give 20. Jerry, 410. 1. I'll remember that next time. KK 350 for a cripple.
Marty Aiken. Yeah, sell him.
Charlotte. $2.10. That's cripple Charlotte. 210. Okay. 210. 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 210. They're going to 10 20. 210 20. Did you bet? 210 20. 210 20. 210 20. 210 20. Anybody else? 230. 240. 250. 260. Antone, 250. You can't be selling cribbles and then turn right around and buying them. Not you, him.
He got excited. He bought one, he said.
I remember this guy. Called Mr. Hereford. I don't think he's Hereford. Hayes 55. He's a good booger. I tell you right here, either to get 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, 30, either to get 40, either to get 50, 60, either to get 70, 80, either to get 90, either to get 5, either to get 5, 5, and 5, 510, 510, 20, 520, 30, 530, 40, 540. You still want him, Drew? That's already yours. Did you know that? Okay, 560, 560, 560. I thought maybe you wanted to move him over to a different number. So 550 Hayes. 44.
He's from up there at OKC, isn't he? We better call him. Theo.
Cripple. Better call him. John's going to call him. Says he is.
Who was it? Jack Mace. I think it's from up OKC.
Horns off of Hayes right there. Sell him, Drew. All right, here now, they're to get 375.80 and 375.80, 94, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 410, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 50, they're to get 450, and for 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and for 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, Jerry, for 40, Jerry, 5. Barnhart 38s. I don't know. You can't give too much for one look like it. Well, they're good calves. Story on. Remember? Yeah. Wade Moffat's calves. That's Wade Moffat's calves, guys. Good red calves right there now. And they're to get now $4.10 and 10 and 14, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 10, now 20. They're to get 410, 420, 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 440 and 430, 40, 50 and 450, 60, 70 and 70. They're to get 470. They're to get 460, 70 and 70. They're to get 460 and 70, 65, 70 and 470. They're to get 65, 70 and 465, 70 and 70. So 465. Thielen number 4.
Thanks, Roger. See you. Bye. Lydia, you want to go?
You better take a break. Four. Better keep that ladder empty for tomorrow. Martinez cattle. Heifers. Heifers $3. You're to get 3 at $3. You're to get 3. You're to get 300. You're to get 3 at 10. You're to get 310. You're to get 310. You're to get 305 and 10 and 10, 15. Now 20. You're to get 325. You're to get 30 at 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30 at 325. 30 and 5 at 335. You're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. A buckhorn 330. Buckhorn straight 5. $2, $2.50 at $2.50 at $2.50. Either to get 50 at $2.50, 60. Either to get on to get Devons to get either to get 70. Either to get 270, 80 and 280, 90, 290, 293 at $3. You're to get 3. Either to get 293. Either to get 293 and $3. Here's Jerry 290. Put on number 21 Prague. Showcase deal. This total. Come down there to Tuttle, Oklahoma. Nice heifers they are, guys. McCully heifers. I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25. You bid at 325, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 at 325. To get 30. To get 25, 30. To get 30. 325. Put them on number 20 Prague. Here's Mr. Brown's cattle right there. Mr. Brown's got a little heifer calf right there at 550. At 550 a pound. At 550 to get at 570 to get at $6.25 and a quarter, 6 1/4, 6 1/4 to get at 25, 25, 10 and 6, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20 to get 10, 20 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 630, 40, 50 and 60 to get 660 and 660 to get 60 to get 660 and 60. Jerry 650. Put on 2. Where's Adam Hamilton? There's her big brother. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 60 at 370 to get 70 to get 370 to get 360 70 and 70 80 to get 80 380 390 to get 4 and 410 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 10. Wackle $4 Jerry Wackle $4 Jerry Wackle. Do we sell Holly's old big heifer? Hereford? She gets up for it. Did he do all right? Larry? Did he do all right? Ooh, don't brag on him. Don't brag on him. Heifer cattle right here. Down at Ronnie Wilson. Ronnie Wilson, right there. Good heifers here. I entered to get 385 at 385 to get 85 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 385 at 385 90 at 385 to get 90 but 95 to get 95 to get 95 at 395 4 at $4 here to get 405 to get 405 to get 405 at 10 at 410 to get 405 10 15 to get a 20 at 20 to get 425 to get 25 25 25 at 25 to get 25 25 Barhart 420 put on 31 Barhart 31. Watch this red heifer here. And a good big heifer here now, 3 1/4 at 325. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. And again at 325 at 325. And again at 25, 25, 30 and 30 to get 25, 30 to get 25, 30 at 330 to get 25, 30 to get 30 to get 30. Sold 325. Varder 62. Bragg. Pretty good white face boys. Mr. Wilson steers. Do you have anything on? 30 days. 30 days, guys. Looks like more, don't it? Really nice stock. Really nice stock. Right there now, 4 1/4, 425 at 425. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 5, to get 35, 435 at 35, 40 and 45. To get 45, 50. To get 55 and 55, 60 at 65. To get 65, 65, 65, 65, 465 at 465 at 65. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5 there. To get 5, to get 5 at 5. To get 5, sold 460. Varner 5 7. 6 more of them. They're weaned guys. He brought you some nice cattle in. One of them got a little rise in his back. One of them's got a little rise in his back. And there we go. Can you hold him, Gary? Okay. I bet you can do it. If not, Bob can. Selling good black baldy steers right there now. To get that 410 at $4.10, $4.10 at $4 here to get 4 and 4 to get that 410 to get that 10, 15 and 15 to get 20 and 25 to get 25, 25, 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 25, 30 to get 25, 30 to get 30. Think it 425. 6. Take a little off. got him, Gary. You don't have him, Gary. How much you gonna take off? 30? 40? What'd they bring? What'd they bring? Heifer's here. Double V. 100 plus days, guys. 100 plus days on my little heifers. I entered to get 375. At 375, I get 5, 35, I get 80, I get 5, I get 90, I get 95, I get 4. At $4, I get 405, I get 405, 10, I get 10, I get 405, I get 10, 15. At 15, I get 4, 10, I get 15, 20, I get 12 and a half, 15. At 17 and a half, I get 79, 20. At 420, I get 2 and a half, I get 422 and a half. At 420, I get 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half. At 422 and a half, you bid down here. At 22 and a half here, so 420, Jerry, put on number 6. Brad. Same deal. Wean forever. Forever. 330, 330, at 330, you're taking out 30 there, but you get 30, at 330, you're taking out 30, but you get 30, and at 5, but you get 335, at 335, but you get 5, but you get 5, you'll swallow this area 540, at 345, but you get 50, at 55, but you get 55, but you get 5, but you get 5, but you get 5, at 350 now 5, at 350 now 5, Gary, you're out 355, at 355, but you get sold 350 Varner, 5-6 Preg. Here's steers off that consignment. Been weaned for hundreds of days. Pretty good old grazers. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 4.10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 25. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 35, at 35, 40. They're to get 45, at 45. Gary, you're thinking now for 45, and 45, for 45. You out of here, and for 45, for 45, for 45 here. They're to get 5. Curtis for 40. Put him on number 61. Two more of them, guys. Two more of them right there. They're taking out 385. At 385, 85. They're giving 90. They're taking 390. They're giving 85. They're taking 90. But 90. But taking 90. At 392 and a half. 92 and a half. 92 and a half. 392 and a 5. At 95. They're taking 95. They're taking 92 and a 5. At 392 and a half. 5. Gary Thielen 392 and a half. 6. Always. Nah, I don't want anything. Thank you, though. Here's Richard Freeman's cattle, Gary Reed. Run out of grass. Clinton, Oklahoma. Been turned out forever. Everything you could possibly give them, Richard gave it to them. Pretty good fruit. Pretty good fruit, guys. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 20 at 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 435, and 435, 40, and 440, they're to get 40, now 5, they're to get 445, 50, and 455, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 455, and 455, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 455, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. Curtis, 450, put him on number 5-1. Who's bidding? Yeah, I know. As far as I know. You had more cards? He was playing with him, I think. Thank you, Richard. This might be some more. I'm here. Does, for a fact. 100 days wean people right there now. They're going to $4 here to get four, and $4 here to get four. They're going to have $4 here to get four. They're going to have $4 now four, and $4 here to get four. They're going to have $400 now four. They're going to have four. Maybe better than that, guys. Four and four. They're to get four. They're to get four. They're to get three. 405, 405, 402 and a half. Anybody get 2.5? 402 and a half. Varner, $4. 551. I'd hope not. Here's three more. I'd hope not. He probably will. Don't answer. Here's some more of them, Gary. $3, 10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're gonna have 10 to buy them, but they get 3. They're gonna got you, and 10. They're gonna get 3, 10, 15. They're gonna have 15, and 15. They're gonna get 3, 15, 20, and 3, 25. They're gonna get 25, 30, and 30. They're gonna get 30. They're gonna get 30. They're gonna get 30. They're gonna get 30, and 30. Amy Shout here. 30. They're gonna get 325, 30, and 30. Varner 325, 601. Thank you, Mr. Freeman. Here's Mr. Webb at Pawnee. His old cattle are always ready to turn back out, boys. Long-tailed heifers from Pawnee at 375. At 375, they're gonna have 5. They're gonna 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 5. 375. At 375, they're gonna have 5. They're gonna 5. 80. At 380, they're gonna 75. 80. 85. 385. 82 and a half. 5. 85. 7 and a half. 990. At 390, they're gonna 90. They're gonna 92 and a half. At 392 and a half, they're gonna 392 and a 5. At 395, 392 and a 5. 392 and a half. 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. SH 392 and a half, 2.6 and preg, 2.6. Little bulls right here now. They're to get 350. At 350, they're to get 60. At 70, they're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 94. 10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410. 420. At 10, 20, 30. At 30, they're to get 30. 40. At 50. 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. 440. 450. And 50. Ricardo 440. 11.
Automatic life cleaner. Come went by our back door and I'm not kidding, we don't have one.
Oh, get out of here.
I swear. They're all dead.
Bulls right here, guys. The Webb Bulls. Webb Bulls. They're going to have $3 10. At $3 10, they're going to have 10 about 10, 10, 15, 20. They're going to get 325. They're going to get 25 and 25, 30 and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40 and 42 and a half. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 47 and a half and 47 and a half. Gary 50 at 352 and a half at 355. They're going to get 7 and a half. They're going to get 60 at 360 at 350, 62 and a half at 362 and a half. You got 5 at 5. They're going to get 7 and a half. They're going to get 70 at 372 and a half, 5 at 77 and a half, 80 at 382 and a half. They're going to give 82 and a half. Here's Sean 380. Put him on 9. Sean 9. Bull? I don't know if Bull's worth $4 or 2. $3 10, $3 10, $3 now 10, and 10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get out 10 to buy, but to get 3 at 3. They're to get $3 here 3. They're to get 3. Angus Bull at 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 250 at 260. They're to get 250, 60, 70, 80 at 280. They're to get 90. They're to get 3 at 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 320 and 310, 20, 310, 20. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 20. Varner 310. 6.5. That smell. Thank you to them folks from up at Pawnee. What's his name? Keener cattle. One of those set of long-tailed heifers from Gary, Oklahoma. Keener cattle. You ain't got anything on them. They're being weaned forever, guys. I'm at Gary, Oklahoma. Here we go. We're to get $4. Here to get $4. At $4. Here to get $4. Here to get 405. Here to get 405. 405. Here to get 5 here. Tommy, where to get 5, 10, and 10. Here to get 15. Here to get 20. Here to get 20. And 25. Here to get 430. And 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 25. 30. At 425. Here to get 30. At 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. At 425. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. So 4 1/4. Barter 4-0. That's the same brand. Okay, same cattle, guys. Upper Gary, Oklahoma. Upper Gary, here to get 350, at 350, at 350, here to get 2.5, at 2.5, here to get 7.5, 60, here to get 2.5, 5, at 5, 7.5, and 70, here to get 2.5, at 72.5, here to get 372.5, 5, at 75, here to get 372.5, at 372.5, 5, at 377.5. Get your man, 7.5. 377.5, 377.5. Terry, 375. Terry 5. Your steer mates to them, guys, from Gary, Oklahoma. Catters.
Sold 1540 already.
Steers.
Nope. Here, you're right.
That's the same brand of cattle, guys. Same brand of cattle. Turn them out tomorrow. Here we go. $4 a pound. $4 a pound. 10. $4 10 and 10. There to get $4 now. 10. There to get 20 and 20. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 5. There to get 35. 40. 440. There to get 40. There to get 5. There to get 50. 450. There to get 55. There to get 55. There to get 5. There to get Jerry at 55. At 455. There to get 55. There to get 5. There to get 5. Wear it. 450. Wear it. Put them on number 25. Well, that's what they look like tomorrow. They're good stock. They're good stock. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 385, to give 5, to give 90, at 390, to give 85, 90, to give 85, to give 90, at 385, 7.5, at 387 and a half, to get 7.5, 385, 7.5, at 7.5, but to get 7.5 here, at 7.5, or 385, but almost 75.
$4 now, feeders.
65 days wean, 2 rounds of shots, 8-way, 6-way. I've had 2 rounds of wormers. They've been all natural, guys. The Twitchell from Hugo. The Twitchells from Hugo. Full long-tailed and ready to go for you right there. $4, here to get 4. At $4, here to get 4. 05, here to get 405, here to get 405, here to get 405, 10, and 10, 15, here to get 20, and 20, here to get 5, here to get 25, 30, and 35, here to get 40, 440, here to get 440, here to get 435, here to get 40, and 435, 40, 435, 40, here to get 40, here to get 40, KK at 435, put them on 359, 340. For the Twitchells at Hugo Steers, people. Here we go, 450, at 450, 450, at 450, 60, and there to get all go now, and 460, there to get 450 now, 60, and 60, anybody else here, 60, and 60, 70, and 70, 80, and there to get 480, 90, 490, 490, and 90, 495, $5, here to get 5, $5, here to get 5, 490, here to get 5, here to get 5, here to get 5, Curtis, 490, number 5-1. Almost Cooper, ain't it? These cattle come from Soper, Oklahoma. The long time wean had been wormed. Ricardo, I need y'all. Long time weaned and wormed from Soper, Oklahoma. $4 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 4 at 405. They're to get 405. They're to get 405. They're to get 10 and 10, 15. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. But 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and for 15, 20 and 20. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get now 20. So 415. Wear it. Number 25. Depew cattle. Soper, Oklahoma. 7 of these good steers from Soper, Oklahoma. Heifers, I guess. 90 days wean. There they are, 90 days wean. People are right there now, 375.80. At 375, it'll give 80, it'll get a 75, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, 380. Outside, 380, at 375, 80, it'll give 80, it'll get 385, 85, 90, and 395, it'll get 95, 4, and $4.05, it'll get 405, it'll get 405, and 405, it'll get 5, it'll get 5. So $4, put up a number, 51, 5X, 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 Curtis. I'll do that. It's more the same. Nice little grazing steers right there, people. Twitchell. They're all natural. Twitchell, they've had all that done. 90 days weaned. And we're going to get a 4 1/4, 425, it'll get 25, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 55, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, it'll get 70, and 475, 80, and 85, 90, 490, 490, 490, 495, 95, 495, 495 here. Butch, 495, 5, $5 a pound, 5, 495, 5. Did you get 5, Gary? 505. 505 Butch, 505 10, 510 Gary, 505 510, 505 510, and 10, there to get 10, there to get over it, 505 number 25. Let's go stay at Hugo, the Guthries. Joan Guthrie's cattle from Hugo. What do you got on them? Long wean and a good set of southeastern Oklahoma heifers. I mean, goodness, here we go. Order to get 385, and 385, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 385, 90, and 390, and to get 85, 90 here, 95, and to get 95, and 95, and to get 95, and to get 95, and 395, 4, and $4 here to get 4, and $4 here to get 5, 405, and to get 405, and to get 405, and 405. Did you hear, Tommy? And 405. How about you? 405, and 405, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5. Gobbles. $4 Gobbles, put on 5X. 3 more little white-faced steers. Little white-faced steers. Here we go, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 460, to get now to get 70, and 70, to get 60, 70, and 460, when you get 70, and 70, to get 70, 70, we're at 460, 25. Pretty big old stories you guys are telling up here. Wow. Well, the Guthrie cattle, steer cattle now. Maybe. How was lunch? Real good? Who made it? Surely not. Here's one of them cattle, folks, them Guthrie cattle down there. Hugo. How many? Long wean. Not a good set of southeastern Oklahoma steers. Okay, $4. Here to get 4, and 405, to get 10, to get 15, 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 35, to get 435 over here, 40, 440, to get 5, to get 50, 455, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 455, and 450, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 55, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, Gary Thielen, and 450, number 6. Here's Bradley West cattle. Bradley West is a good little old cattle. They always wean, aren't they? Look at that tail. They wean right here now. 375.80. At 375, to get 80, to get 80, to get 380, 90. At 394, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 10, 15. At 410, to get 15, to get 410, to get 15, and 20, and 420, to get 25, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 25, 30, and 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 Hayes, 425, 22. Here's some more of the West steers. What's the market doing? There's a little wean steers, long time, folks, right there now. They're taking out 4 1/4, 425 and 25. They're taking out 25, 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40, 50. They're taking 60 and 70. They're taking 80. They're taking 90. They're taking 90 and 95 and $5 now. 505. They're taking 10. 505, 10. They're taking 505, 10. They're taking 505, 10 and 505. What do you get 10? 505, 10. 505. What do you get 10? 505. What do you get 10? And 10 sold. 505. Hayes. Put on number 44. Here's some more of them grazers. Some more of them now. Pretty long time wean. Long time wean right there at $4.10. At $4 now, 10. They're taking out 10. They're taking 10, 20, and 20. They're taking 410, 420. They're taking 10, 25, and 25, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30, and 25, 30. They're taking 425. They're taking 30, and 30. They're taking Butch. You get 30 at 420, 35, at 435, 40, 440, 445, 445, 50, 455, and 55, 60, 460. They're taking 60 and 5, and 5. They're taking 70, and 470. They're taking 75, and 475, 470, but to get 5, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to get 5, and 5, but to get sold 470. We're at 25. We're at 25. It is. Huh? How much? Lightweight heifer calves. Brad West, here's a heifer. Little heifer calves here, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 4 and $4.10, 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 420, 430 and 420. What do you get 30? 420, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get you get 30, Jerry, and 40, 440, 440, 440, 50, 450, 60, 60. They're to get 60 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Jerry, 450. Put them at 2. Long tails. Small West. There's some more of them, guys. Long wing. Long wing in black. Long wing in black. $4 here to get 4. And 4 here to get that $4 now 10. Here to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 20. And 20, 30. Here to get 40. Here to get 50. 60. Here to get 470. Here to get 70. And 65, 70. And 5. Here to get 475. And 475. And 5. Here to get 5. Here to get 5. Hayes 22. And 470. Six more, last same heifers, 5 so long-tailed heifers. They're going to get 350 and 5. They're going to get 355. They're going to get 60 and 360. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 70 and 5. They're going to get 375, 80. They're going to get 5, 85, 90. They're going to get 395 and 94 and 405. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 15, 20 and 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. 415, 20 and 20. They're going to get now 20. KK 415. Put them on number 340. I miss you, Curtis. Yeah, come on now. Stay with it. He'd say the same to you now. Here's steers off Mr. West. We've been selling West on steers, heifers, and everything. Steers, long time wean steers. At $4, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get that $4 now, 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10, 15, and 15, 20. They're to get 25, 30, and 35, 40, 440. They're to get 40 to 5. They're to get 50, 455. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 60, and 455, 65, and 65. They're to get 5. They're to get 70, and 70. They're to get 5, 475, 80, 485. They're to get 90, and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 490, 490, 490, 85, 90. They're to get 90. Curtis 485, Curtis 51, Curtis 51. Brad West, he got a lot of draft, didn't he? Otto showed back up. Yes, he did. Right here now, they're going to have $5 $10. $5 now, 10. 5.10 long wean on the West cattle here. 5 at $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. Who did? Yeah, they're to get 5 at $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 450. 450, 60, 460, 70, 470, and 70, 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Ricardo 460, number 11. One more bull off of Mr. West. That might be all. Breeding bull. Breeding bull. Take him, breed him to Coco. You like him? 250. At 250 on the bow. At 250, they're to get 50. They're to get 250. They're to get 60. At 260, they're to get 250, 60. At 250, 60, 70. At 270, 80, 280, 90, 293. At $3 here, 3. Where's he? At 3, they're to get 293. Now 10. At 320. At 320, they're to get 310, 20. At 310, they're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Varner. 310. 5. Lawrence Family Ranches. 60 plus days weaned. They're good black heifers. 60 plus days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. 4 1/4. 425 and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60, 70. They're to get 470 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, 90 and 490, 480. We're to get 90. Bit of a 90. We're to get that. Hayes 22. The Lawrence Family Ranches. They're pretty attractive people. Pretty attractive. You want to graze something, I'd say that'd be a pretty good place. At 385, at 385, 385, at 385, 90, at 90, to get 5, to get 95, 4, to get $4 now, 5, at 405, 10, and 10, 15, to get now 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, for 15, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get, you say 20, and 20, Curtis for 15, number 5X. What you got, Bobby? We've had a few of this kind today. The Lawrence family. Little crossbreeds. $3, 10. $3, 10, 20, 30. Huh? 60 days. Been selling them quite a while. I see. 350, 60, 360, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380, 90, to get 4, and $4, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 420. Don't think I needed you. 30, and 30, to get 430. Don't think I needed you. And 30, to get 420, over to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 30 KK, 420, put them on 340. 10 more of the Lawrence family. Long weaned. Yeah, looks like a lot more than that to me. Looks like a lot more than that to me. Yeah, they're going to have 350, at 350, and 5, they're going to have 355, they're going to get 5, 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 and 60, at 355, 60, they're going to get 60, you boys both out, 360, at 55, 65, at 5, they're going to get 60, 2.5, at 360, 2.5, at 360, they're going to get 2.5, and 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, 2.5, KK, 360, put them on 340. New deal. Minko, Brad Butte, Minko. Huh? You want to? Huh? Yeah, Mom will let you. Gary will let you. Gary. He wants to know if you'll let him work in the ring. He wants to know if you'll let him work in the ring. That's what I thought. Boy, Cass. Red Butte, Minko, Oklahoma. Here we go. I enter to get 450 and 460. Enter to get Nazagity and 460. Enter to get Nazagity 70. Enter to get 470 and 70. Enter to get 460, 70 and 460. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Curtis 460. Put him on 5-1. Here's a Hewlett cattle from Goody Bow. Wayne Forever, Mr. Hewlett down there at Goody Bow, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, enter to get 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 40, enter to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, enter to get 60, and 60, 70, enter to get 70, and 70, enter to get 70, Jerry 70, and 460, enter to get 70, and 470, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 70, Hayes 460, number 22. You know where Goody Bow is, Mr. Hayes? First grade? At Goody Bow? I'll be darned. No, he went over and robbed a teacher. He went over and put his best face on. Here's some more of them. Hewlett cattle, Goody Bow. You guys aren't here, are you? Be here tomorrow. Be the Hewlett's right here. I have $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. I kind of like these boys. And $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now 405. 405 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 for 15. 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20 to Barhart for 15. Number 30. Here's steers come with them, folks, from Goody Bow. Steros $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 30, and 30, and 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, and 70, 80, 480, 475, 80, 485, 85, 90, to get 490, to get 95, and 95, 5, and $5 here, to get 505, to get 505, to get 505, 505, to get 505 here. Curtis, $5, 5-1. Wait a minute. Get over there. Oh, okay. You got it?
Okay.
Here's a Hewlett's, boys. Goody Bow. Pretty good people, pretty good place to be from right there at Goody Bow, Oklahoma. Where'd Butch go? $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, and 25, 30, to get 430, to get 25, 30, and 30 Gary out 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 430, to get your boys right 430, 430, 430, and 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 Varner, 425, put them on 63. Crooked headed. Figured he'd find something. Little lightweight cattle. All right, here's cattle out there at Hinton, Oklahoma. Hinton, Oklahoma, been on wheat all winter long, guys. Here, 385.90 at 385 at 90 at 90 to get 4 to get that $4 to get head to get that $4 to get 4 and $4 to get 4 to get that $4 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 410 and 10 to get 410 and 10 to get 410 to get that 10 to 5 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 Barhart $4. Put them on number 30. three more of the same heifers, guys. Been on wheat all summer long. And to get 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, 80, I mean, all winter long. 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, and 375, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, and 380, 90, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 94, and $4 here, 10, and 10, or to get 410, or to get 10, or to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, $4 now, 10, and 10, or to get 10, so $4, Terry, put them on 5, Terry, 5, $4. 17 more of them. Right off the wheat fields. Right off the wheat fields, folks. Nice that heifers. 350, not 5, at 350, at 5, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, 55, 55, 55, at 350, at 350, at to get 50, at to get 50, at to get 25, at 325, now 30, 332 and a half, 335, 332 and a 5, 335, 335. Now, did you find 335 here, Amos? 335, throw Gary out, 335, 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5, at 5, at 5, 5, 34, at 34, at 333, 4, at 33, 4, at 33, 4, at 33, 34, to get 4, to get 4, and 4, to get 4, so 333, Thielen, 20, Pragum. Steers, same cattle, been on wheat. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, enter to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 430, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 50, and 50, enter to get 50, 450, and 50, Curtis, enter to get 50, enter to get 440, enter to get 50, and 440, enter to get 50, 60, and 60, enter to get 60, Gary, and Ziggity, enter to get now Ziggity, 55, 60, and 65, and 5, enter to get 465, and 5, enter to get 70, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 75, and 470, 5, and to get 475, and 5, and a Jerry, 470, put him on 5. Hey, tiger stripe peppers. One's a heifer, one's a steer. All right, which one you gonna sell? Sell the heifer. Sell the tiger stripe pepper. Okay. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325, and 25, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, at 330, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, who bet 30, 325, 35, 335, 335, 40, 345, 50, 355, 55, 60, 365, 70, 370, 370. Don't quit me now. 370 and 65, 70 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. So 365. Put them on, Varner. 129. There's a little boy right there now. Enter to get $3, 50 at 350, 60 at 360. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 90, 70 at 370. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70 and 360, 70 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to KK 360. Put them on 365. Thank you, Frank. Here's Sean Olligs. Boy, that was a good set of lightweight steers. 31 head of them. Been weaned forever, and it shows you guys. Been on the green all winter long. Sean's nice steers right there, 375, 80, at 375, at 80, at 85, at 85, at 85, at 85, at 85, 385, at 85, 90, at 395, at 95, at 95, 4, at $4, at 4, at 405, at 405, at 402 and a half, 5, at 405, at 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 10, and 10, at 410, at 10, at 10, and 407 and a half, 10, and 10, at 10, you guys right, 10, at 407 and a half, 10, and 10, at 407 and a half, 10, and 10, at 407 and a half, 10, 407 and a half, 10, Gary, 410, so 407 and a half, Varner, 63, red. There's some good errors. Same. Thanks, Sean. This is who? DeLynn Crick. Okay, live pan. Long weaned, 2-round shots, and never had an implant, folks. They're working on their own. They're working on their own. They're pretty good. 375, 80. At 375, at 80, at 80, at 85, at 85, at 90, at 395, at 95, 4, at $4, 5, at 405, at 405, 405, 10, and 10, at 10, 405, 10, 410, 405, 4010, you out of pair, 10, 405, 10, at 405, 10, 4010, 10, Barhart, 405, 30. Prag 'em. No. Red's off. Feather neck off. Come on, Antone. You used to got her. Yeah, you sleep. Feather neck Hereford off. Here's 14 the steers. Come with them, guys. Live pan. Live pan. Aren't they good? Grays and steers. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. White faces, weights out of this world. Weights are out of this world. $4.10. Long time. $4.10. $4.10, 20, 420, and 20, to get 10, 20, and 410, 20, to get 20, to get 15, 20, to get 25, and 25, 30, to get 5, to get 35, and 435, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, and for 40, Gary, and for 40, to get 435, you'll get 40, and 440, to get 435, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, bar, 435, 65, 63. Take a Hereford off. We're going to be here a while. Be the McGuire steers. Be the McGuires. There's Seymour. Wean forever, guys. Wean forever. Here we go. $4.10 and $4.09, 10 and 10. They're going to have 4. They're going to have 4. They're going to have 10. They're going to get 10, 15 and 15. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 420 and 20. They're going to get 15, 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20 and for 15, 20 and for 15, 20. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20 and 20. They're going to have. Do what? Okay. 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half, Curtis. And 2 and a half. 425. 425. 425, 7.5, 427.5, 425, 7.5, 425, 7.5. Drew Hayes, 425, 6. Thank you. Thank you, Anton. Little brothers right there now, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 410. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4.10, 20. They're to get now 20 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 470. They're to get 70 and 460, 470 and 70. They're to get 70. Juby at 70 and 70. They're to get Jerry 465. We're going up here to Loyal. Who is it? Vilhauer cattle. From Loyal, Oklahoma. Mr. Villhire's got one little lightweight heifer right there. Lightweight heifer, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get 10 to get 10, and 10 to get 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10, 20, and 20, 30 to get 430 to get 30 to 40, and 40, 50 to get 60 to get 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480 a pound, and 470 give 80, 470, 80 to give 80 to give 80, Jerry, 472. Three more little heifers come with them. I think that's one word. Bigger, 350, and 350 to get 5, and 355 to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, outside 5, and 55 to get 355, and 355 to get 5. Anybody else here? 5 there, everybody get 5, and 60, and 365, and 570. Thank you. 375, 375, 80, and 385, 85 to get 90, and 390 to get 95, to get 95, and 95 to get 395 over here, and 395 here. Barhart 390, 30. 9 more on Villhire. Pretty good stock, folks. Pretty good stock, folks. Long wean, Billy, aren't they? You got anything? Billy Barnhart. Long wean, aren't they, Villhires? Most of them be for tomorrow, guys. Right here, I can't wait till you see them. The bigger sisters. Here we go. Here to get 350, and 350, and 350. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50, and 350. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50, and 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50, and 350. Here to get who bid 50, and 350. Somebody else do that. 350, and 350. Here to get 35, 335, 40, 345. Now 50, 350. Now 50, 345, 50, 345, 50, 345, 50, 345, 50, and 50 here to get 50 Varner, 345. 6-6 Prague. Villhire steers, guys, long weaned all winter long. Good steers here now, 4 1/4, 425, and 25 to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, 30, to get 30, over to get 30, and 30 to get out 30, to get out 30, to get 30. Thielen, 425, number 6. Let's go to Ardmore, Oklahoma, the JT cattle. They've had 2 rounds of shots, the JT cattle, John. They look like they're weaned to me, guys. You know anything about them, John? Billy? JT? Ardmore, Oklahoma. I'm going to say they're weaned. People looks to me like it right there. They're to get 385, and 385, and 385. Did you Gary 85, 90, and 390. They're to get 85 and 90 here, 90 there. Everybody get 90, but 90, and 385, 90, and 5. They're to get 95, 4, and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4, 5. They're to get 405, and 510, and 410, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20, and 20. They're to get 25, and 25. They're to get 425, and 425, and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. Barnhart. 420, put them on 31, number 31. Here's same cattle, folks. Same cattle, folks. Nice steers. Nice steers. Here we go. We're going to get 450, and 450, and 450, 60, and 450. They're to get 60, they're to get 100, they're going to 60, and 450, 460, and 60, 70, and 70. They're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 990, and 495, $5. Here to get 5, 495, now 5, $5, now 5, 505, 505, lot of fives, 505, 10, and 510, 15, 515, 515, 510, 15, 510. 10, 15, to get 20, and 5, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 5, 15, 20, 5, 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20. Hayes, 5, 15, put them on number 6, 5, number 5, 5, 44.
Page 44.
What'd you say? Oh. You sure you got the right one? I'm betting on you. Here's them steers, folks, them JT steers from Ardmore, Oklahoma. It might be a bull. If there's a bull, you'll get him. Good little light cattle here, 4 1/4, 4 1/4 now 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, 30, and 30, to get 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, and 25, 30, to get $4. Now 4, and $4.05, now 10, and 10, 10, 15, and 15, 20, 420, now 5, and 25, 30, 430, now 5, 435, 435, 435, 435, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 35. So 430, feeling number 6. What's this? Here's the blue skin cattle. Nazareth, Mississippi. Okay. 350, 350, to get 50, Midwest City here, 50, at 350, at 60, to get phones, to get 350, 60, at 360, to get 60, got room, boys, and 60, to get 350 now, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, KK, 350, put them on 340. Six more heifers, guys. The blue skin. They blue. Hudson. Huh? Shiny. 350. 350. At 350, it do what? Long wean, 355, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, out to go, 55, and 355, 60, and 65, 55, 55, 55, 70, and 370, to get 65, 70, and 65, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, KK, 365, 340. Long wean, they tell me, steer cattle off of them. $4 $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10 to get 10 now 10, 10, they all go 410, and 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 10, Amos, you bet me, and 410, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 10 to buy, but to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, KK, $4, put them on 3, 4, 5. Looks like they got better. They're all steers. $3.10. They're all going to go $3.10. 310, 310, to get a 10 by to get 310, and 10, 15, to get a 20, to get 325, and 25, 30, to get 35, to get 540, 340, to get 7.5, 40, and 2.5, 340, 2.5, 5, and 45, 7.5, 50, and 350, 2.5, and 52.5, tie 5, and 57.5, 60, 360, to get 57.5, 60, and 360, to get 57.5, 60, and 60, to get 60, Curtis shot, and 60, to get KK, 357.5. KK 365. He's gonna share, wasn't you, Amos? How did he miss that last deal? A little prolapse. I think it's fancy. 250, 250, 250, at 250, to get at 50, to get at 50, at 250, to get at 50, 60, at 260, 70, 80, 90, 290, 3, 10. KK, $3, 365. Hemorrhoid. Probably sitting too long. That's probably right. Little heifer. Little heifer here, $3. You'll get 3. At 3, you're to get $3 now. 3, you're to get $3 now. 3, you're to get a little brammer hair here to get 3. And 3, you're to get $3 now. 10. And 3, 10. You're to get 10. You're to get 10. You're to get 10. 10, 10, 15. And 15. You're to get 3, 15. And 10. You're to get 15. You're to get 15. You're to get 15. Jerry. 3, 10. 2, 1. Prager. Little lame right there, little lame. $2, 10. 210, 20, 220, you're to get at 30, 40, you're to get at 40, 50, you're to get 50, 60, 70, 280, 290, you're to get 290, you're to get 3, $3, 10, you're to get 310, you're to get 310, 20, and 20, you're to get 310, 320, 310, 20, and 30, now 40, 340, 330, 40, and 40, KK 330, put them on 365. You think? Looks like everybody's kind of cleaning up their pens. $3 10, $3 10, and $3 now 10, and 310, 20, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 350, 60, and 70, 370, and 70, to get 60, to get 70, 80, 380, 380, 380, internet, 370, internet. Austin Peddington on the internet. What? There's another one. Talk to me, Anton. Just short tail. Just got the bush on. Won't work for you, will it? Well, out here now, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 25, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again $3, at $3 here, 3 to get $3 now, 305, at 305, 305, 10, GK5, 305, 305, 305. Your way, Anton, $3. Who'd you have? Gubbles, were you bidding? Straight 4x, $3.
Sometimes I see some things.
Sometimes you see things, especially on some cattle. There's a heifer right there now. To get a 250, at 250, 60, at 260. To get a 70, to get 270, 80, and 280, 90, 293, 10, and 10. To get 310, to get 310, to get 310, and 10, 15. To get a 15, 20, and 320. To get a 20, to get 20, better than 20, but to get 20, and 20. To get 15, 20. Jerry's you get 20, and 25, 325, 325. To get 25, 22 and a half, 5, at 325, 22 and a 5 here, 5. Sold 322 and a half, and put that one on Mr. Buckhorn. 5. Ooh, new deal, guys. Here now, nice center heifers out here, $4.10, at $4.10, and 10 to get that 410, and 10 to get that 10. Let you bid, boys. 410, and 10 to get 10 to get $4.10, and 10, 20, and 410, 20, 30, and 30 to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, 60 to get 60, and 460, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 470, 80. You're out of pie. 480, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 480, 90, and 480 would get 90, and 90 to get 90 to get 90. Jerry, 480, Jerry, put him on 2. Move them, guys. Little heifer cattle right there now, little crossbred heifers here now, $3.10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get that 10, 10, 15, and 10, 15, to get 20, and 320, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 25, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, to get 25. Buckhorn, 320, number 5. You guys got a new deal. Nice steers, guys. 6 big steers right there now. Good ones. 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 5, at 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 50, to get 25, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, at 25, to get 25, 25. Wouldn't be very high, guys. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, $3.10, $3.10. $3.10, 20, 310, 15, 310, 15, now 20, 325, 325, 325, did you? And 325, 325, 325, and I get 5, Ricardo, 320, put him on number 2. Two little thin steers out here, a little bit lame, little lame here. $2.10, 20, at 220, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 280, and 280, 90, to get 293, at $3 here, 3, to get 293, to get 293, at 290, you'll get 3, and $3 here to get 293, to get $3 now, 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, sold 290, Ricardo 2. Might have gotten the wrong hole that time, Ricardo. Take care of yourself. Good to see you, man. Okay, pretty good heifer right here now. To get a little late, maybe. To get that $3.10, at $3 now 10, and 10. To get $3 now 10. To get now 10 to buy, to get 3, and 3. To get $3 here, 3 there. To get 3, better than 305 10, at 305 10, and 305. To get 10, and 10. To get 305. To get 10, and 305 10. To get that 10. To get that 10, and 10. To get 10. To get 10 10. Ricardo 305 2. There's a good heifer right here now. To get 375.80, at 375. Let's say to get mover Hudson, 375.80. Get off that stool. 375.80, at 375, to give 80, at 375, to give 80, to get 90, at 390, to give 80, 90, to get 390 out of pie, at 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 390, 4. $4 here to get 4, 394, 390 here to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, here to get 4, here to get 4. So 390. 5X.
Victor.
What?
Victor.
Victor. Well, look at that little booger there. He'll give $400 for it. By the head. By the head. 400 and a quarter. Half. 5. Half. 6. Half. 7. Half. 7 and a half. 800. 800 and a half. 800 and a half. Internet, you're out. 8 and a half. You're out too. 9. 900 and a half. 9 and a half. Internet. 9 and a half. 10. 1,050. 11. 1150. 1150. 12. 1150. 12. For Ricardo, 1150. Number 2. Gee, Maneezer, man. Same deal. 3 hours of Mr. Colt. That's not you, is it, Colt? $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. And $3.10. There to get that 10 to buy, but to get 3. There to get 10. There to get that 10. And 10. There to get 3.10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. And 10. There to get 10. KK $3. Put them on 365. $250, $250, $260, $270, or to get 70, or to get 270, or thinking about you, young man, $270, $80, and $280, or to get 90, or to get $293, and $3, or get 3, or to get $293, Jerry 10, $290. 10. Couldn't run them all together. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're get that 10 to buy them, but to get 3 now 10, and 10. Otto still sorting, and $3 to get 3, and $3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 275, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290. No, gotta be 90, 290, $3, Buckhorn, 290. Number 5. $2, $2.10, $2.10, $2.20, $2.10, $20, $2.10, $20, $2.10, $20, $2.30, $2.40, $2.50, $2.60. Huh? 70. 270. 270. 280. 290. 3. 310. Ricardo, $3. Sit here all day long, get cheated. No. Wasn't him. It was Antonio's. It was. Antonio got it. Not Ricardo. I got Ricardo on a brain. Still gonna try to. I'm gonna sleep it all night trying to figure out how you caught that one. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 3, they're to get 10, and 10, 20, they're to get 320, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 320, they're to get 20, they're to get 40, and 340, they're to get 50, 350 a pound. Did you? And 60, 360, 360, 360, 350, 60, 360. Victor, is that right? 350. Thank you, Jerry. We done with that? He's not too. Is he okay? How could he? How could he be okay at what he's running with? 450 and 450 enter to get 50 and 450 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 60 and 460 70 enter to get 70 80 enter to get 480 90 and 495 enter to get $5 a pound here 5 and 495 10 and 510 20 enter to get 520 30 and 540 enter to get 550 enter to get 550 and 540 50 540 50 550 Hayes 540 Hayes 44.
Hayes 44.
Can you believe that?
Little sister. She stops before she gets there. $2. $1. $1.20 a pound. 40. 60. $1.60 80. $2. $2. $2. 220. 220. 220. I got you at 2. 220. 220. 220. Jerry, you got anybody? 220. Sold it $2 up high.
Double 4X.
Double 4X.
How do you know all these people?
He was just sitting down lower. Now
Oh, okay. Oh, Gubbles.
double. Yeah. He just moved up. He was sitting down there.
Oh, okay. Here's a new deal, guys. Bill Hope got them come up at Kingfisher. Kingfisher, Oklahoma, now fresh as a daisy.
Do I?
They've been weaned since March 15th. 60 days weaned, nice kind. And 4 1/4, 425, again 25, 25, 25, 25, again 425, and 25, again 25, again 425, and 25, again 25, 25, 25, 25, $4. Now 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get 15, and 15, 20, and 20, to get 420, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 15, 20, so 415. Put them on number 516161. 9 more of the Holtz, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. There's a pretty good kind of cattle, guys. They've been weaned over 60 days. Come up here at Kingfisher. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, here to get $4 now 4, here to get $4 now 4, and $4 here to get 4, here to get that 4, here to get that 4, and 4 y'all gonna back me up there 4, and $4 here to get 4, here to get that 4, here to get $3.50. Now 5, 65, 75, 85, 385, 385. 385, 385, feeling 380, 7, 7X, Bulls, by the head 300, 350, 450, 500, 550, by the head 600, 650, 7, 50, 8, 50, 9, 50, 10, 50, 11, 50, 12, 50, 13, 50, 14, 13, 50, 14, 13, 50, 1400. Curtis, 14, 1400, so 1350. Varner 21 XX. Huh? Why? Or 100?
Wonder Creek? Was that the last one?
Okay. Sell them all. $3, 10. $2, 10, 20, 220, 40, 60, 80, 3, $3, $3, 320, 340, 350, 350, 60, 360 a pound, 360 a pound, 360 a pound. So 350 Ricardo, 7. Winter Creek. That last right there. Right there. No kidding. Bulls, 250, 250, 250, 60, 260, 270, 275, 275, 275, 80, 280, 285, 285, 285. Jerry 10, 280. Jerry 10, 280. His front end's hurt. A little bit. $2 a pound. 220. 220, 40. 240, 60, 280. 320. 320 Victor. 340. 340 Terry. 340 a pound. 340 Terry. 320, 40, you guys are all out. 340. Victor, 320. Victor, 320. John, would you like to sell a few? Yeah. You didn't get quite as much of this as I got this year. Oh, yes, sir. Why didn't you sell him yesterday? $1.50. 60, 70, 80, 90, $1.90, $1.80, 90, $1.80, 90. Sold $1.80 Ricardo, straight. He's a little bit lame, Ricardo. Do you know that? You already him out. Huh? The bull. You need a bull? You don't need him. He can't walk. Here's another one. $3. You'll get 3, and $3. You'll get 3, and $3. You'll get 3. You'll get $3 now. 3. You'll get 3 to buy, but you get 3, and 3. You'll get 3. You'll get 3. You'll get 275, 80, and 80. You'll get 280. You'll get 275. You'll get 80, and 80. Jerry 10, 275. What's this? What? $2? $2.10, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20. You been Hudson? You been? So 210 Ricardo. Straight. Miss you. What's this inside? Just a small heifer right here. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. And $10 to get that 4. And $4.10 to get that 10. 20 to get that 20 to get 30 to get 30 and 40. And 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 430 40. And 430 40 to get 40 to get 40. Hayes 430 22. I guess we got to read the deal before I can tell if they're any good or not. She sound? Reckon. $2.10. $2.10, 210, 210, 20, enter to get now 210, 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 230, enter to get 30, and 230, enter to get 220, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 230, enter to get 20, 30, Terry, 220, 9.
Terry 9.
She may be bred, Terry. $3.50, $3.50, $3.50 a pound, 60, $3.60, $3.60, $3.60, $3.60, $3.70, $3.80, $3.90, $4 a pound, 4. Sold $3.90. Antonio. These cattle come off that deal out at Goatee Bow. 4 singles. What's this one, Hudson? What's this one? She's crippled or she's black? She got a bad nose. Bad nose and a bad eye. Might have a little bit of a minor stroke. $2.10, 210, 220, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, $3, $3 a pound. Terry, 290, 10. What about this one here, Hudson? Got anything wrong with him? Got a lump? 2 or 3 lumps. $2.10. 210. 210. 210. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 270. 280. 280. 280. Jerry, 270. 10. Blind. Whoop. $1 a pound. $1.10, $1.20. $1.20 a pound. Did you bid? Antone, did you bid? $1.20, 30. $1.30, 40. $1.50. $1.50, 60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.80. Terry, $1.70. 1. She sound a little bit lame. Well, there's 3 of you in there. Let's see her move. Move her, Hudson. There you go. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, enter to get now 210, 20, enter to get now 210, enter to get 220, and 210, 20, enter to get 210, 20, 30, and 230, 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, and 260 a pound, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 260 Jerry's you bid, and 60, enter to get sold, 250 Terry, 9. What'd you say? Yeah, roughly. What's wrong? Yeah, I know it's the same brand. We know whose they are. Okay, I see that. Okay, sell one. I don't know, whichever one goes out. Bring that black one back in. We don't need that red. Hold the gate, Hudson. Hold the gate. We don't need. Did you get the weight on both of them?
Yeah, I mean, I have a weight.
If you got the weight on both of them, let's don't bring him back in
So
here.
you just want to use the.
Yeah. subtract.
Whatever this one weighs, I'll subtract it from the total weight of the last one.
Very well done. Jessica. Jessica. What's wrong with him? 250. 250. 250. Must be a bad lump. 250. 2. 210, 20, 30, 40, 50. Ha ha. Ha ha. 250. 240, 50. Ricardo, 240. Straight. Now I'm gonna sell that Redmond out there. 25 cents a pound. Just a plain old quarter. 30, 40, 50, 60. 60 cents. That's not 60 cents. 60 cents a pound. 60. Ricardo, 50 cents. Straight. What's wrong with her? Just a tag Dodd. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. That's the gate. 410. 410. 20. 30. 40. So 430. 4x, 5x, 4x. 4x. Doubles 4x. You done over there, Hudson? Oh, I guess you had Bill.
Sorry, off of who? Back off of Feeling Sick. Did they pull this off like after the fact?
No, I think there was. We called it. I sold them all together, and then I told them I'd take some off of. Remember? Yeah. Who was it off of, guys? Yeah, but I mean, you remember who owned it? Did you guys remember who owned this black body steer, the bad back? With a green tag?
Hey, do you know who a bad back?
It was on 5 or 6 other cattle. Wilson. Wilson. The office said Mr. Wilson. Sell it for Mr. Wilson. 350. 350. 350. 350. $3. 10. 310. 310. 310. 20. 30. 40. 50. 350. 350. Terry, 340. 9. What did it bring? Hereford. Barhart 30. Sell her 375.80. 375.80. 375. 375. 80. 380. Terry 375. 6. Whoop 5.
Carry 5.
Thanks, Terry. Billy will probably forget to tell you, so. But I'm sure he'll think about it all night. Crooked head.
Yes. Barner 63 off that run.
Is it crooked headed that time? Crooked head. 350. 350. 350. $3. $3. 10. 310. Warner, $3.
Barner 601.
Runner 63, it's my corn, buzzer red. They pulled 3 off. Not really why they pulled the other one.
Okay. Barner 63 for a spike horn fuzzy. Barner 551.
Yeah, can I get that?
Okay, thank you.
Tomorrow, guys.